The bouncer.
Ooh. I'm feeling my oats this morning. I'm feeling my oats and I don't even have the right gloves for the job. I don't know if the analogy works, but that's just what popped into my head. Hi everybody. Good morning. I hope you awoke peacefully this morning, because I did not. Remember what I joked about with people setting off fireworks far after July 4th, the actual day had ended? Some asshole in my part of where I live, very nearby, set off several at 7 in the morning? There was just this loud bang, and I wake up just boom immediately, and I'm just like, what? I'm sitting there for a moment, and I was like, oh no, did a transformer just blow? And I look up, the ceiling fan's still going, and I'm sitting there, the critical thinking part of my brain hasn't fired yet, and I'm just like, huh? Is somebody have a gun outside of where I live? Then for a moment I was like, oh fuck, wait, July, oh. The bouncer barrage woke Batgirl up. Oh, it's the lullaby of gaming.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
What's not to like? What's not to like? There is another new redeem I've been meaning to put in for a while. There we go. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Hi, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. You aren't rural, you'd be hearing them for the next month. Oh, the thing is, if it was rural, it wouldn't be somebody who was right next door. This sounded like, if you told me one of my neighbors directly next to me did this, I'd believe you. Because it was just like, it was extremely close, extremely loud. And it's just, I don't understand the idea of folks who are like, I've got leftovers, I'll set them off across the next few days. It is just really inconsiderate, honestly. This is my old man rant, okay? Don't have neighbors. Oh, the dream, let me tell you, man. It's one of the things I get really anxious about. Is like when I'm doing saxophone stuff, I have to go to a closet in the middle of where I live. Not that I get any complaints or anything, but because my my office is on the back side of the house, and I've got a window, and just because of where the two neighbors are, I feel like they would hear me not very easily, but I'm kind of like, I don't have a way to gauge how much the walls muffle my practicing. I wish I knew better, because I would love to practice inside my office proper, as opposed to having to shamble into my closet in the middle of my home. It's a big closet, but still, you know? Meant to carry too. Yeah, honestly, gonna practice that Dawn Trail solo. I mean, it's tempting. Honestly, I'd been working on stuff based off of just what was in an Endwalker already. Don't enjoy the sounds of other people's loud sax? Yeah, but what if I play it really well, though? What if I play it really well? I was, the start of, I hit the very, very start of Dawn Trail, and is absolutely a mixture of swing, big band, and bossa nova vibes in the music I'd heard so far, so my brain is on bossa nova this morning. Piano recently, but has headphone out. Yeah, that's the thing. This is this is not one of the digital instruments. I know some people are kind of talking about those these days. It doesn't draw me. You know, there's a lot of nuance that you get out of an actual saxophone. Frankly, not to thumb my nose at it, but I mean for practicing and stuff. Can you even do that on a horn? Which part? Digital sax sounds weird. Yeah. The loss of the reed. Really, there's a lot of nuance that's lost I know people will say, "Oh, well, you could, use a DAW, get very, very, very particular with making it." Did my tracking already crash? Goodness, hang on a second. You could do some really fun stuff in FL Studio or Ableton and things like that, but past a point, you're not gonna mimic that same sound, you know. One second. Are you gonna cooperate with me? There. Why did that happen so fast? Seen ones that make sense, like violins without the resonance box, but mic so you still have the proper string feel but muted. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing with the digital saxophones, I forget what the hell they're called. There's like a blanket term. I mean, you don't really have to do anything with the embouchure. It's just blowing into it, and that's why it's kind of like, technique-wise, I don't see a reason that I would want to buy one to practice on, because frankly, the embouchure is where all the important stuff comes in my opinion. You can get down to the articulation and things like that of the keys, and that is something you can build up on, but honestly, I feel like that's one of the later things you should really worry about. Lost on making a wind instrument digital. It's not even the same instrument. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some folks on YouTube. There's a lot of channels that delve into saxophone stuff, and some of them kind of give a soft thumbs up to the digital instruments, but it's very much like I feel they're probably sponsored, which, okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. But also, it's kind of like, it is an extremely, if you can think of a use case for it, sure, but for most folks, it's not a good fit, frankly. Use a plastic mute thing that trumpets use. Well, there are a few mutes you can use for a few instruments. Saxophone has some really awkward ones. One is effectively like I'm never going this route. I'm just going to stick with practicing inside of my closet, and if I want to record something, coming in here maybe and doing it. But with saxophone, I've looked this up for a bit. There is like a sort of like a suitcase enclosure you shackle on around the saxophone, and there are 2 slots where you slip your hands in, and it reduces it by quite a lot of decibels to almost like almost a little softer than a vacuum cleaner, maybe. I think from what I remember seeing on the dB levels. But yeah, it's a little too awkward and weird, and I wouldn't want to play with that long term, you know. I mean, as it stands, I mean, noise is already an issue, but frankly, whenever I practice, I just have like some inner ear headphones that I pop into my ears, because otherwise, I mean, saxophone's loud as hell. You're going to give yourself some ear damage if you don't start doing that ASAP, you know? Luckily, I kind of jumped on that. I already knew how loud those things were. And I practiced my clarinet and stuff when I was younger, and also in the middle of, like, a big open space. So, Spanish bagpipes. Is there a difference between Spanish and Scottish bagpipes in particular, Ed? Terrace people came out on the balconies to hear him play. I mean, I'm sure I sound fine, but also it's just I don't like this stuff being perceived. You know what I mean? I like my privacy. It's kind of like what I was saying to Jenkins. I would love not having neighbors, just because it's just like, I don't like other people living nearby. I mean, I don't like these people living nearby. They aren't assholes, but it's just like, the only times I've dealt with them is if there's a complaint or an issue going on from either side, you know? And it's just like, otherwise, it's like, look, it's like one of them is like this lady who told me not to put my trash can in a different place on my driveway. She's already on my shit list. This other guy was somebody who, what was it? In the height of lockdown, I had to have a repair done outside my house on a pipeline, and the pipeline went into his yard, and I was going to cover and do everything, and that's fine. But when I caught him, this was like an emergency thing. I had to talk to him ASAP. I knew he was home. He was sick. He was not responding to the doorbell, and he actually came out when we were, I was out there with the repair guy ringing on his doorbell because like we had to have permission and we had to do this like ASAP. Ringing his doorbell. And the guy shambles out from his garage, walks around the side of the house and stops and talks to us. And about 5 minutes in the discussion, he says, "Oh, by the way, I have COVID." And it's just like, you didn't open with that? But that guy was already kind of on my shit list. But I mean, he's the main one to probably hear me. I think the grandma won't be able to hear shit, frankly. Pardon my language. But it's like, those are the two folks I'd be dealing with directly, and it's like, I already don't like them, Lord knows I'd probably get into playing very actively in here. And if I did a lot of practicing, I'd probably get like a grumpy letter on my door one day or something. Hey, Pine. Should be fun. I've heard this has a lot of flight. Yep, it's a game all about flying around the skies. No walking for me, no siree. I don't have any misconceptions about it, though. Apparently, it had it got changed, and they put in Fox a couple years before release. It was going to be Dinosaur Planet originally. I don't know why Dinosaur Planet or why the rebrand. I don't know. There's a lot of weird theories I saw from a little bit of a Google. So we'll see how we feel. It could be a trying out. It could be a playthrough. It kind of depends upon how it vibes, for lack of a better description. Anyway. I don't know if I had too much to prattle about this morning. That whole thing really screwed me up. Hey, Whiskers, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I mean, it was like my alarm was going to go off in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, right when those fireworks went off. And that little bit of difference really screwed up my brain. So I'm just kind of like, ooh, still kind of waking up. You know what I mean? If you pretend it's a Zelda, not a Star Fox, that's kind of the gist I had gotten. Approach it as a Zelda. And I'm like, okay. I will say I booted it up and looked at the title screen, and Fox's expression is very funny to me. He just looks very awkward, and his jaws gaped open. It's just like, this is our hero, huh? Let's see. Crystal fan service out there. Is this game supposed to be appropriate for Crystal? I'm guessing I'll figure out who that is shortly, huh? Pardon. Oh yeah? Oh boy. We have a you'll recognize her the second you see her. Bold statement. I've been living underneath a larger rock for quite a while. I mean, there's a lot of stuff Star Fox related I am not wary of. We'll see. One moment. Ooh. Double checking something here on the side. Oh. Can this wait? Yes. I'll deal with you in a few hours. That's a problem for future G-Up. Had to go through footage of Dinosaur Planet because it's kind of staggering how close completion the game was before it got moved to GameCube, then turned to Star Fox. It was that far along, really? Because I saw some folks talking about when it got rebranded to Fox, and there was like this weird conspiracy about the rights and stuff like that, and it was just before release. Then somebody else said no, it was confirmed that they changed it to Fox like 2 years before it was released. So I was kind of curious. It was going to be the last big Rare N64. Oh, so Rare, right there. I didn't realize that when I was doing the test yesterday. This is a Rare game. I just kind of glazed past it while I was checking something. I didn't notice that. Did pick this Anthrocon was happening. Well, happy Anthrocon to all who are attending and celebrating. This is an 18+ stream, but still, you know, I expect some level of decorum, my friends. Liz, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 8.
Barker 1 just subscribed for 8 months.
My goodness.
Geope waving, Geope waving.
Hello. Good time zone, Liz. 1 second. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, stop it. I'm sipping my drink. Him. Getting the cords all loosened up. Ready for my solo. Hey, G-Volt, how you doing today? Decorum Fox shows Crystal when she finds her. Let me see. One sec. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by so many things. The information highway is jingling so many keys in front of my nose. Crystal is kinda lewd. Oh, that's right, this is rare. Oh. Okay, I didn't put those two together. Rare is in its horny phase at this moment, is it? If I'm understanding the timeline properly, that is. A horny Nintendo game. Before Bayonetta. Interesting. I'll keep my guard up. I'll keep my eyes out. Okay. What the shit? I keep getting this spam. Okay, so here's this thing. They slipped through here and there. Okay, there's this funny thing in my email. I'm so tiny. I'm far away. I could still take people in a fight. Don't fight. Don't try me. Don't try me. I was looking at something in my email. I got a weird amount of spam. And this is kind of like the quote-unquote business email. It's actually just the streaming email. Business email just makes it sound fancy, you know? But sometimes you just get a bunch of spam from generic accounts that are like, I saw your content. I believe I can boost your content. Have you considered doing videos? It's just like, you didn't look at any of my shit, did you? And there's this guy who keeps spamming me with these messages that is kind of like, hello, I am founder CEO of this very lofty sounding influencer company. It's like, it doesn't have a hit on Google. It's total bullshit. It's like a college kid trying to bullshit, and he like put on his dad's tie for a LinkedIn photo or something. And he's just kind of like, I will edit a video and it will cause your channel to grow exponentially. He's like, I'll do a free edit for you. How's that sounding? And like, I got the first one of these after I put out like an edit I did for a short for like the Mint collab. Like, I think I put out this short like the beginning of the year. It was like the last short I really put much effort in before I wrote off shorts entirely. And I was like, I'm very happy with how this turned out. I don't have the time for shorts. I don't see the purpose now. It's like, I'm done with it. And then I get this from the guy, and I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, brother, you're full of shit. And I just ignored it. And a month later, I get another email, kind of like, so hey, last month I sent you an email. Can't help but notice you didn't reply to that. So just in case it came through and got caught by the filters, here I am offering you a free video edit. It'll be great. And a couple months pass. Yeah, I didn't hear back from you, so, free edits? It's waiting for you. You could be so much bigger if you used it, and like a couple more months pass, and it's just kind of like, please, let me edit a video for you. And it's like, I'm pretty sure there is like some automation going here, but also, if it is not, it's just funny how there's like this desperation. And I just got another one from him. It was kind of like the same thing, kind of like, haven't heard back. And it's just, you know, constantly building onto a chain of his emails, going. Like it's like 7 or 8 emails long of just him replying to his or forwarding his last message. Hot single editors in your area. Exactly. I mean, the shorts thing is always funny to me. From a growth standpoint, if you're trying to get above the initial threshold on Twitch of getting, maybe getting to the double digits, just exposure through shorts on other platforms, that can work out. But I feel like past a point, it does kind of taper off unless you're super massive. So I just know some folks who just entirely kicked it to the curb by this point. That's kind of why I kind of gave up on it too. I was just like, I don't know. Because I would have an editor for a bit and I'd find there was a way that I wanted shorts to look. And even though he was very good, I was still very protective. And even though, I had 2 of his shorts and I was still kind of like, I did one of mine. And I'm like, well, I'm still way too protective of how I want my stuff to look. And it doesn't have a payoff really. So I'm just like, Is there any kind of organization for shorts? Well, yeah, you put it on one leg, then the other. Some people are left, some people are right. Some people do it with both feet at the same time. It's kind of a trick move. Personally, I think it's just something you say for parties, You just jump in. If you script too many times, though, you may actually tear your shorts. But there isn't really, there's like a weird algorithm thing. Also, it's like, the big thing is using it to grow on YouTube at this point, because Instagram, there's no reason to do anything on there. TikTok, it's probably still going to be around, but it's just like there's no crossover between it and Twitch and YouTube, frankly. If you make something good on TikTok, people just hang around TikTok. The thing with YouTube is a lot of its algorithms don't quite understand if you have a diverse channel. So some larger channels have actually done things like, here's a channel where I do shorts. Here's a channel where I do stream VODs. Here's another one where I've got long form videos. And it's like, I don't know if that's the proper way to go, but it's like everybody's kind of flailing around, right? It's such a weird thing. I don't know. Nobody really knows what they're doing except for professional advisors for large content creators. Everybody else is just winging it, Because there'll be this weird thing of, when's the peak time to upload your stuff? If you put this up at like 3 Central your time, it's gonna go buck wild. No, you have to put it up when your peak audience is online. No, you have to do it 15 minutes before. Not 30 minutes, 15. Whole bunch of weird shit. Copying what creators did, even though it's changed 12 times since. Yeah, and that's the thing. As soon as it changes, those people will go out and they will make a lot of those people will go out and make a video telling people the YouTube hack. They'll say, this is what you do. This is what you do for growth. Let me tell you, and it'll work. And it's going to turn out, that's either fake info or it's outdated. And some people just build their channel off of that, selling you stale information. I know my audience is, so you get it at 7 a.m. Pacific. Fuck off. Pretty much, yeah. Spiffing Brit. Not familiar with them, actually. YouTube's definitely winging it. I feel like they need some focus on some areas. It's kind of awkward because streaming could be really big on there, but outside of massive channels, there's no way to grow. You can kind of grow on Twitch, but it's kind of like dwarfed by YouTube in comparison, But the other thing is just that growth on YouTube is so difficult. I feel like there are times where I feel like my channel has like a red mark on it because of all the content it's done over the years. I don't know. I mean, there is the notion of just do different stuff, but also part of me feels like, I feel like if you have an account that has hundreds and hundreds of videos of like a particular flavor, like LP stuff, I feel like it's kind of thrown me into a box that I can't escape from. None of it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's some logic somewhere, but I don't think nobody's really pointed to something definitive that makes sense. Like, I I would love to grow the YouTube side, but it's like I've tried a lot of things. There's some other stuff I'm going to do in the near future. We'll see how that works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm thinking of revisiting shorts, but it's going to be specifically like not clip content. It's like a little short thing. It's probably going to tie into the geoscience stuff, like maybe little bite-sized stuff. I don't know. Some things I've been mulling around, which I am going to get to that actual geoscience teaching stream at some point soonish. I've got enough things cleared off to where I'm kind of like I'm going to prioritize that pretty soon, because I really want to fucking do one of those and see what folks think, because I would love to do those semi-regularly, not weekly, definitely not weekly. Christ no. But I would like to make those recurring, because that's fun stuff for me. Rocks and minerals. Everything you need to chew on for a growing kiddo. That's right. For Twitch, because of live interaction. Yeah, there's a lot of awkwardness that just prevents folks from enjoying YouTube a lot. A lot of them are user interface things. Like the funny thing I've noticed is emotes, for instance. Emotes are like super smashed down and there's no way to make them out. So I remember I was in a random stream at one point and people were spamming an emote and I was like, what's that emote? And on Twitch, if you want to know what that is, you can just click on it and it'll show the full size preview. And you're like, oh, that's what it is. You can't do that on YouTube. And there are a lot of things like that that's just like, what? Okay. And somebody said, oh, well, you just need to use this extension that Germa made and it makes it way better. And it's like, well, even if I did do that, everybody else is still kind of having a shit experience. It's like, why can't YouTube just look at that and mimic it in that case? Because I feel like the latency problem that plagued them for so long, I'm pretty sure has been mitigated by now. Like, it's pretty much, the preview delay is very low, even if you aren't choosing the super ultra fast option, right? I mean, if there was something I could critique right now directly about the streaming itself and not the chat side, it would be the inability to use a VOD track for audio. Like on Twitch, I can pass it a VOD with any sort of music I want. And if you look at the VOD on here, there's no background music. And that's because I don't want it to get dinged by copyright stuff. And that's just from a very simple workflow you can build into it. YouTube doesn't do that. It sees that option from OBS and it just basically goes, well, I'm only going to keep what you're giving me. So pretty much everything I throw up on YouTube, it's going to have, the music stuff on it. At this point, I've just decided to stop trying to avoid that crap because I feel like it's worsening my vibe on the Twitch side if I can't just pick whatever music I'm feeling at the moment, Except for maybe city pop. I'm kind of leery about how aggressive Japanese music labels tend to be, because I've heard scary things about Tatsuro Yamashita and some of those who will very, very aggressively rip down videos. So if you've seen me kind of stop doing city pop, I've kind of went ease up on that, unless it's like a Twitch only stream, and I've got a couple of them I don't bother throwing on YouTube. And it's kind of like, okay, now I can do city pop. Okay. Pardon me. YouTube had an AI tool to remove music, apparently. That's been around for a while. You can, okay, so provided your video is less than 6 hours long, you can do something, you can do two things. Well, actually, you do three things. You can do several things. You could tell it, okay, I won't dispute it. That's fine. Take the split revenue or make it, revenue free for the entire video because of this one segment. You can trim out that entire segment. You shouldn't do that. You can mute the entire segment. Not ideal. And then there is one where they effectively use a denoising tool to edit out the audio. And if you've ever done audio editing inside of Audacity, it's going to really make your voice really tinny and artifacted through that time, but it will remove everything that identified. Like it basically just has a perfect wavelet of what the music profile looks like, and it just takes that, puts it up against the waveform audio of that part, and subtracts it out. So you do have your voice in there, but it's going to sound all weird and strange, you know? Old-timey radio, kind of, sort of, yeah. It's still a bit rough, but I mean, like, it's an okay medium. I just wish that it worked on longer videos, because sometimes I have a big long stream, and sometimes on Saturday streams it'll go like, oh, that's too long. It's too long. I can't do that. And it's like, really? You have a limit? So whatever. 6 hours is a lot, and I don't go over that terribly often. But it was just kind of like this little weird wrinkle of really? One good YouTube tool is the auto stabilization. Did they remove that? I'm trying to remember if they removed that, actually. Successfully disputed a few copyrights because they keep using... There's some copyright things I've gotten that are total bullshit. There is a Mario 64 song that was used for a cover. And that cover actually put their entry into YouTube's database for copyright stuff. So when I was playing Mario 64, when I got to the water level, or one of the water levels, it said, hey, you're using this cover by this band. And I dispute it, saying, no, I'm playing the damn game. This is a dumb dispute. Go away. They've gotten a little more sparse now, but it used to be a lot more flagrant. I feel they did something to thin it out, because back in the day, I would get a lot of dings from names and stuff that were total nonsense. And it'd be like, I'd look them up on Google to see if it was some odd company that owns music rights, to where I'd go, yeah, okay. But no, a lot of times it was just some guy who put out a video once that was unrelated to what I did, and it's just like, this is horseshit. Back in the day, stabilized Star Trek. I must have missed the stabilization stuff. I remember hearing about it. Shop theme, the one in Metro videos, standard ass blues progression. The song was from 5 years after the game came out. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounded like some dude's track. Yeah, that's bog standard, you know? Never try to contest it. Yeah, if you can contest it and they'll forget it, and if they don't do anything in 30 days, they forget it. But just because of how piddly YouTube's ad revenue is, I've kind of given up at this point. There was a time where I was a little more like, maybe I should look at this a bit more, but then I'd back off, and then I'd be like, ugh, it's not really worth it. Because it's like, if the way the ad revenue works is it does work off of like retention and view time, but also past that, it depends upon the category you're shunted into. So that's why some people will cram a lot of videos into kid content, because that tends to have a better return on ad money, but also people will just leave it running for kids. So that's why that's such a predatory market, because parents will start that, walk away, and the kid will be trapped with whatever's playing. Never monetize any videos. Yeah, the thing is with YouTube, if I could just say, let me see. So if I had a video that got to, like, let's say a Dark Souls video, a Dark Souls update that got to, like, I don't know, 1,000 views. If I had one that got to 1,000 views and it had an okay retention's kind of weird on video game things, especially Dark Souls. Even Let's Play stuff, people will poke into. But the retention on LP stuff has always been low. That's just how it is. You can't look at the view time, you have to look at how people hang around. The Dark Souls stuff would usually be a retention of like an update that was like 15-20 minutes. Maybe about 40%. Which is pretty okay. That's returning folks who are watching through the series. I would want to say one of those at 40% with about 1,000 views That's probably like, I don't know, $2-3, roughly. So when it comes down to like non-Dark Souls stuff, like stream VODs and things like that, if I have a stream VOD, I mean, that's way longer, but a lot of people aren't going to watch that. Most of the folks who watch are going to be the ones who are watching live over on that platform, and that could end up like a Zillow thing. It's kind of it's an awkward comparison to do on stream VODs, because number one, people, if they look at your channel, they're probably not going to look at the live tag, look at stream VODs. Some people will pull them up on here or on there if they missed it on the day of. But rewatch the Zelda VODs. Oh boy. I'm glad folks enjoyed the Zelda ones. Or at least the Wind Waker. Unless you're talking about actual Zelda N64 stuff. 1/1K, so yeah. Yeah, the thing is that the growth is so tricky. The adage I always go back to is the Super Eye Patch Wolf influencer program thing. And there was one thing where he said if you're trying to grow on YouTube, especially, I forgot if he said especially in video games, or he just talked about growing in general. He said it's just like throwing a message into a bottle, into a sea of messages and bottles. And it's just kind of like, yeah. It just feels like if you want to focus on it and grow there, you need to just try your best to hit a home run with every single fucking video. And I don't like that. That was kind of why I burnt out on Let's Play stuff. Like, I love doing a little joke thing here and there as an instance. But I found the streaming side just works better. I don't know, more flow of conscience. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Watch the entire game if it's serious. I don't know how many people take off after a few. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just playing catch up. I was rambling into my own headspace. I wasn't reading chat as closely, sorry. Let's see. A very specific audience and that audience only. Yeah, I mean, whenever I get to the short form stuff I'm going to try out for, I'm pretty much expecting it to just not really do anything. Because this is mostly something for, you know, the streaming side of folks, which is primarily like Twitch and stuff. It'd be nice if the YouTube side showed signs, but it's just kind of like a weird little thing I like poking at, because the YouTube side kind of feels like I've had this. It feels like I planted seeds into the soil a number of years ago. They started growing, and you're like, oh, this will turn into a big oak tree someday. And then the sapling stops growing, and you're like, you're not dead. What do you need? And you try everything and nothing's working. It's just like, huh? It's like there are a lot of dumbasses who grow channels, and it's just like, are you stuck? Because this is an old account and I used to upload certain stuff? Is that what's going on here? Sapling punches you in the... That's the comments, okay? All right, hang on. I need to turn on... I need to open the requisite soda open. Hang on. Headphone warning. Headphones. I don't know what I've got here today, as is the usual. What am I looking at? I think it's legally distinct Diet Coke. What am I using for the mic change? I am using a filter that I am toggling. Okay, so inside the microphone for OBS, I have a filter that I'm toggling on and off using a Stream Deck button. The tool I'm using in particular, hang on, filters. I'm using a plugin called, 1 second. Yeah, it's a plugin you have to do. You go to filters, and you would apply an audio filter through the UI. Like, you click the little dots next to the mute icon on the volume bar. I'm using something called this. Let me type in a chat. I'm using something called Valhalla Supermassive. There's a bunch of different ways. This has a bunch of presets. It's got a bunch of different echoes and effects. Some of them are a little warbly. You can play around with it a little bit, but I just cycled through the presets, and there's one that sounded like a reverb I was kind of looking for. Nothing too over the top, though. One second. Pardon me. Bit of a cough. Voice mod? Yeah, I couldn't stand voice mod. It's way too invasive. You know what I mean? There's some packages they push for streamers, and it's like, use this application. It hooks in everywhere. By the way, here's our paid portal. And I'm just like, There's some that people have used for like AI voice generation stuff that's kind of the same way. And I've heard some folks say, oh, you could use this tool. And I look at the website and I'm like, it looks like this wants to spread into my computer and take it over and turn me into like some sort of a botnet for some programs or something. I don't know. In short, get the fuck off my property. Anyway, I don't have an ETA on the geoscience lecture thing. I still haven't figured out what the hell to call it. Tech Talk is cute. I don't know what folks will think. New emote. Oh, that. Yeah, new channel point reward. I had that in my I had the audio file split off and I kept forgetting to add it. Ed talks. I figure we got rim shots, we got claps. It's great. I don't know. I've thought of a few names. I might just go with Tech Talks and just keep it like that. Not like TikTok. It's like a TED Talk sort of thing. But no. There's some stuff I'm going to get into in the intro lecture that's like one-off little stories as kind of like a teaser of things, you know, sort of like, hey, you're curious about this stuff? Okay, here's some fucked up stuff or some cool stuff, etc. As kind of like, yeah, here's some random stuff about it. And there's some of those I want to talk about at length. Like, I kind of want to do a little bit of, like, the whole thing about bombing the moon is actually something that's probably good for a short, honestly. And that's something I would have like a script and like an edit for. And that's something I've never really given a fair shake, is actually just doing a fully edited separate short thing. Because I know some folks do that, and I've kind of wanted to do that, but it's been like, what would I do that for? I tried one once for a game thing, but it was like, not my thing. So maybe. Rock out with your talk out. Too long. Anyway, I'll figure it out at some point. That's kind of what's brewing. I've been, I need to work on my portfolio stuff now that I've got that really shitty week over and I'm freeing up. I've still got the customer. This customer's not going away. They're still a pain in the ass. But, 1 second, is this? They're not going away. They're still kind of a pain in the ass, but let me see here. Oh, actually, did I ever turn that back on? I did not. I thought I turned fish back on. Hang on. I was wondering why nobody was fishing. Hang on. I'm probably going to have fishing on the entire stream. There we go. Totally forgot. Where I come from, troublesome creatures are fed to the beast. It's kind of getting into the issue of them using too much manpower and resources. I really hope that the manager of mine who does nothing will tell these people, okay, pay us money or go away. Because we're in this very long whining and dining thing. And past a point, it's just like, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing technically. But it's taking most of my time. But I mean, on my plate, I've got the portfolio and I've got the geoscience stuff. I'm grateful that it's just that. I would love to get the portfolio stuff done, but I'm in the middle of applying elsewhere just to see if somebody will let me in the front door. Because if somebody lets me into an interview, I'll fucking crush it. The problem is that a lot of people, for tech writing, they do want to see a portfolio. and all the writing I've done is proprietary, and it's been with very crufty tools. So even if I could share it, it doesn't look good. So that's kind of like what I'm doing. It's like I've got most of like one of 3-ish things written, but I need to do like the graphics and stuff, and probably like a talkie video just to show, hey, I can edit videos, by the way. I have a microphone. You know that white noise that everybody has? I don't have that. Wow. Look at that. I mean, that's just kind of, this is something I feel like I've talked about before, but it's always grating whenever I see training videos for a company and the audio is garbage. I always think of, anybody here play Hypnospace Outlaw? There is something at the very beginning where it has somebody telling you how to use your Hypnospace tools and stuff, and it is done with an incredibly accurate, terrible microphone. And every time I hear something, I love that part because it made me think of actual things I encounter often in videos. And I'm just like, this is a professional environment. You can find randos on YouTube have this stuff on lockdown. It's just, it's ridiculous. Editing Katana Slash, exactly. I mean, it's like if I got my foot in the door somewhere and they wanted anything with audio video, I'd fucking kill it. That's the thing I'm telling you, you know? Because it's like, hey, I know all about this weird stuff. I've been playing around with this since like Virtual Dub and Avasynth and Avascript and things like that, okay? I know the dark arts. I've seen MeGUI. You ever seen a list of qualifiers for MeGUI? Some guy on the Doom forums or whatever says is the holy grail when it's not? Brother, frame server, passing frames, this'll double your output. You don't have to do 2 passes of an encoding thing. Wow. It may take me a bit to do special fancy things in After Effects, but let me tell you, I have done some fucked up necromancy to corrupted videos. Hey, Whiskers. Have you ever had to revive like a corrupted MP4? I mean, that feels like you have to draw a pentagram on the ground to get into the nonsense involved there. Okay. I was about to jump into stuff, but now I'm going feral talking about the editing side of things. Okay. I'm getting in your face. This is for the thumbnail. So people on Twitch sees the Garfield mug. This is what hooks them. They're gonna say, "What's that mug say?" Okay. He was just dropped some poor employee with no additional resources. They just used their regular headset. Well, the thing is, I mean, this is back in the Hypnospace would have been in the fake late 90s. You know, nobody really had a headset technically. It would have been a standalone little microphone thingo. The only person in the office with a microphone. Wow. Frames, there's a proxy to export raw frames. Yeah. That was exactly what I was talking about, Ed. Yeah. I was stuck in the same boat. Watching in VR. Oh wow, you're in VR. Actually, do I still have that toggle set? Hang on. Oh, wrong button. I never blinked myself back out after Rose did all these wonderful things. There we go. You'll never know who this is. Big hit. I still got that snuck in there. Vinyan's like, please don't set this to ×2. Well, I go, what does ×20 look like? This is a hard limit. You can't type above 2. You can't use above 2 on the slider. I can type in the field. Fuck off. Big number. So, I remember there was a... Okay. So, the thing with this is, I need to do a bit of a history thing on this, I suppose.
Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 20
Jesus!
months. Geop Sicko.
Sicko. Good time zone. Welcome back for 20, dude. Good to see you as always, by the way. So, Spoilers. Spoilers for Dark Souls. Actually, wait. Did fishing break? Did fishing break? Fish? Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, y'all, hang on. Fishing. Hide fish. Okay, hang on. Connected. You're not successfully connected. Okay, hang on, y'all. I need to reconnect to Twitch. Why did it do this? We've barely done any casting. Authenticated once again. Where's my overlay? Okay, don't use a point. Now it's working. There. Why did that happen? Let me go to the queue and, like, refund a few of these. The queue is kind of backed up. I should flush out the queue after every stream, honestly. But I keep forgetting. Let me see here. It should be request queue. Is it most recent at the top or the bottom? Oh, it's at the bottom. Why is it so far back? Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I should clear this out, actually. Is this the final? I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. And fish, fish. There we go. Reject. Okay, I think everybody's got all of theirs back. Complete, clear out the queue. Okay. Once the queue fills up with things like requests, I ignore them. But thing is like, it does keep them logged somewhere. So if it's like, hey, I need you to refund these 50k points I spent on this dumb redeem that didn't work, there is an actual list. I had to do that at one point, and there was like 5,000 things in the list, and there was no way to sort it. So it's like, you have to just go through page by page and look for it. And that was about where I went, oh, I need to actually watch this, don't I? Let me see. Big fish took the line. They're eating my entire feet. The fish ran off with the fishing pole. That's what happened. So, before I was gobsmacked and stun-locked and distracted. So, there's the thing. I was talking about the editing stuff. So, back in the day, folks remember the Dark Souls 2 joke. Spoilers, I was not the one playing past episode 50 or so? And, like, everything came to a head when my capture card kept dying. I did repair, and it failed again. And it's like I was having a really tough week. And this was like the straw that broke the camel's back for me, honestly. It failed. I was capturing as an MP4, which at this stage, I should point out, if you're somebody who records something in OBS, record as an MKV, never as an MP4. There's no reason to do an MP4. And that's because MKV, you can convert to an MP4 with no problems inside OBS. It is painless. Let's say, for instance, your computer dies, like in the middle of a recording session for whatever reason. If you are capturing with MP4, it's corrupted. An MP4 needs to be told, okay, you're done. Close it out. And it goes, you got it, boss. Here's your package. If it dies right in the middle of it, it's got its pants down, its ass is out in the wind, everything gets corrupted. MKV, it can stop wherever. And also OBS, if you look up, I'm looking at the corner that you cannot see, but file, remux recordings. You can just take an MKV, turn to an MP4 for editing, does it instantaneously, no problems. So it's like there's literally zero reason to do that. But I wasn't really aware of that, and that was several years ago. Like, that was 2016, 2017 when that happened, I want to say. And it came to a head, that happened. And you would think, well, gee up, did you lose that entire session? No. I did have the MP4, The problem is that it had segments of video in random places. And I had all of our audio. It also had the game audio in weird places. So what I had to do was I dug around on Google and I found a bunch of weird ass tools. I think I ended up using Handbrake because some things said, oh yeah, I can actually read this MP4. And you'd pull it in and it'd get partway in and go like, actually, no. I know I've been looking at this for an hour loading. No, I'm not going to do this anymore. I think it was Handbrake. Handbrake I have used a couple of times. And I am pretty sure that's what solved it there. I was using some really obscure shit. Like, I was just looking at Reddit and I was like, I have recorded MP4. What do people recommend on Google? And I was doing all this shit. There was a software that was done by like a random guy in Japanese for like a specific flavor of video he created. And I remember the UI was entirely Japanese. I pulled it up. I saw frames of my video and I was like, this is fucking it. This is fucking it. And the program would hit an illegal operation and close when doing an export. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, I found the holy grail. This is it. And it failed. And it's just like, I don't know why I didn't use Handbrake originally. And I went to that and I got the result. But the thing is that basically I got the MP4, I got it inside of Premiere, and it was just kind of like, okay, wait a second. This is supposed to be a 2.5 hour recording. Why is it an hour and 50 minutes? And it basically just randomly had these null spots where it dropped video, and sometimes it dropped audio. So I had our recorded audio. That is the baseline for everything. And this recording had all the game audio and all the video. And I was just kind of like going back and forth like a crazy man, syncing everything up. And I remember getting through that, getting to the end, and it was just like, man, that was a huge endeavor. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's like I did the update and I'm like, okay, I need a break from all of this. And I remember talking to Kuvo a couple of times in person. I think it was for Panzer and Beeze's wedding, I think. And also MagFest. I believe it was MagFest ultimately, where he nudged me kind of like, you want to do the LP? I was like, I'll play it. I'll play it for you. And then it got to the just like, well, we have a bit in a lot of LPs. You know, there was the desk bell, there were several other things, and it was just like, what exactly could we do with this? And I just said to him, you know what? Let's just, I'll wing it. We've got minimal latency. There was like a frame server, not a frame server. There was something we were doing for actually minimal latency. Discord screen share wasn't a thing. So we had minimal latency. It was just like, you know what, we'll wing it, okay? I will try to act like I'm the one playing. And there weren't any issues at all. And we just kind of kept up the joke until the very end. But if you ever saw those and you noticed that Kuvo sounded mildly annoyed with some tricky boss fights, that was why. Because he was the one who was suffering with, like, you know, just suffering through whatever bullshit the game was throwing at him. But there were a number of times where I think it was the final boss of one of the DLCs, the one that's in Ilium Lois or whatever the frozen place was, with the what's his fucking name? He has the ladies you have to put the wedges into or whatever to stop from healing him or buffing him or something. But I remember that one in particular. He had a very good attempt. No, wait, it wasn't him. No. I'm getting two things mixed up. It's not the wedge boss. Actually, it was the Fume Knight and the guy who walked through the portal. That's what it was. It was actually both DLC bosses. There was Fume Knight, then there was that knight who has those portals you deal with. You have rando knights helping you with. Yeah, so it was both of those DLC bosses. Ivory King and Fume Knight, yeah. He had very good attempts on both of those. And I knew he was getting upset, and I just said to him after he died at one point, I just said, Kuvo, He was using an editor for some fun stuff. I said, turn on God mode. Get one hit away from the boss. And I'll take over and wing it on the commentary. So if you're watching those and you see like a very exhausting attempt at the boss and just hard cuts to, wow, that was easy. That was exactly what happened. Because it's like, I knew Kubo was getting tired. I'm like, dude, just do what you can to beat him with the cheat, and don't worry, I will smooth it out. Because he was bending over backwards to do this, and I'm just like, okay. He also sent me he sent me recorded footage of him playing through the game, but it was no audio, and it was like incredibly decimated footage meant to be sped up. And I remember he sent me the videos to all of his sessions. I think I did like a mashup of that in the corner of like a few things, and that was very funny. Because just like a hyper high speed recording of a picture-in-picture of his playthrough in the final episode. Man, I do want to eventually not play through, but I do want to give vanilla Dark Souls 2 a fair shake. I picked it up on sale. I picked up Dark Souls 3. Oh, I want to do Dark Souls 3 at some point, y'all. I want to do Dark Souls 3 at some point. I'm really curious. I've heard so many things, and it feels like people have shifted on their moods over the years. I feel like some people have come around on Dark Souls 2. I might be one of them, but I think seeing vanilla Dark Souls 2 is absolutely what made me go, you know what? I think it's pretty good. Can always stream it, possibly. I'm trying to think of if I would do that for Saturday, if I would try to do something weird on the Friday time slot. I don't know. It'd be a longer series, honestly. The servers are still up for Dark Souls 3, right? Because I think the servers are... Didn't they take down the servers for 1? Or are the servers for 1 up still? I actually don't know, because I've modded 1 so much, and all those mods involve turning off the online connectivity. Pardon me. Okay. That was it. That was my derail about MP4. Don't record an MP4, record an MKV. You'll thank me for it when your computer inevitably blue screens in the middle of a project. I'm keeping my swag on. Hello, hi. Okay. I need to align my gamer chakras. Where's my Chrome window? Chrome. To me. No. To me? There. Hang on a sec. That's so big. It's so big. Where? Unhand me. Hang on. Remaster 1 has online, OG doesn't. Oh, that must be the distinction I was mixing up on. Okay. I know that. I've seen enough footage of this over the years. I'm pretty sure this is, as soon as I resize it, I'm pretty sure this is Boiga time. Yeah. I feel like I've only played this a couple of times, but it's one of those things that you just learn about. I feel it's the box art that really gets me for this. What was the box? Let me see. Box art. Box art Boiga time. Because I remember seeing this at the rental store. Wow. There's a lot of weird Burger Time box art, actually. Hang on a second. I'm going to do a few pictures here. Had 3 NES games. This is one of them. Wow. Hang on. Screenshot. Yeah. Open new. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Burger time. Let's get cooking. Look at this sassy cheese. Look at the wiener. Look at that smug ass wiener in the bottom right. This isn't the box art I saw. But Come on. You see? Is that the cheese or is that the chef saying, come on? Man, that O even looks like a donut on come on. Wow. Wow. I'm enjoying all the little faces. Wow. Interesting. It's not sponsored by McD's or Burger King, right? I feel like it would have. This would have been great as like a sponsored fast food game. You know. Let me see. This is not the box art I was looking for. Burger Time Deluxe for Game Boy. Huh. A Japanese ad. That's weird. Let's see. Where's the one that I saw everywhere? I suppose it was this guy. Yeah, probably this guy. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. There's a totally different energy to a hot dog in this one. Look at this. He's gone from a, oh, I'm gonna help out, I guess, to, oh, I'm gonna fucking get this guy. Look at him. He's gone from a guy enjoying what he does, making friends with ingredients, to, ooh, they're gonna fucking get him. Look at this egg. Look at the egg. The egg and the wiener really want to kill him so much. Don't trifle with egg. Absolutely. Egg is not meant to be sneezed at unless you're allergic. Is that how a food allergy to egg works? You sneeze at it? I know you would also probably, like, maybe get some swelling and stuff, but... Same font and logo, though. Huh. You got ketchup and mustard on the left and just ketchup on the right. Huh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Don't want to delete everything. Just the top two. Thank you. Okay. 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 Who next? Come here. I don't know. This is Shadow of War? Oh! Wait. 34. Ooh, wait, is this? No, this couldn't be. This couldn't be. Is this real? Ooh. Wait. Their criteria for the same franchise is really weird sometimes. There have been a number of times there has been a different franchise. Like, they've said, no, it's not the same franchise, but it's just because it's a different developer. This isn't the same developer who did the Shadow of War games. Definitely not. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's got to be the other one. Was it Shadow of War? And then I saw this, and I just went, huh? Oh, that's a gone. Next is... In the distance! That a tree? This is... Morrowind? No. Oh. 80% overhead view. That's water. Oh, bats? Red-eyed bats. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, I've played this. Oh, God, what the... Oh, this is, Dredge. Good-ass game. Good-ass game. Dredge is awesome. Where the hell was this in Dredge? I guess this is the sky somewhere? I could see... I couldn't pick out Dredge from this, but I can see fish. I do not remember this in Dredge. I got pretty close to the end in Dredge, but very good game. Very good game. I honestly, I know it sounds funny coming from somebody who says that he didn't beat it, but I think part of it was I was in the end game route, and I knew it. I kind of would have liked it if Dredge was a little bit longer, personally speaking. That's when you're real tired and the birds come to take your fish. Oh, is it? Oh. Maybe that's why I never hit it, because I'm so good at games. You see what I'm saying? Really good game. Oh. I did not know the birds ever did that. It's really fun because past a point you're like, well, I guess I gotta go somewhere at nighttime. What's the worst that could happen? Uh-oh, I'm seeing things. They had DLC. I don't know how comprehensive it is. What is in the DLC? Like it maybe if it's tiny, and this has a look to it. Is that bacon? Is that bacon? Dud. Tunt. Too old for Metacritic. Ain't that a whole ass mood? PC PlayStation 98. Is it Oddworld maybe? I've never played an Oddworld, but they have an ugly look to them. No. Claymation. Oh god. Have I ever seen this? I don't know if I've seen this. I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy. I don't know what the hell this is. Neverhood. Never would have gotten that. Developer. Same as game title. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I've never seen this. I mean, like the protagonist. I know I've seen this guy somewhere, but everything else never. Hood. Interesting. Skybox. No good guesses. 92%. We looking PlayStation 1? We looking PlayStation 1? There's something here. Uh-huh. GameCube? Oh, shit. This is... Star Fox Adventures. No? Shit. Oh, is this Smash? Oh, there's so many Smashes, though. Action. Not fighter, though. Well. First one on the list. A. Lucky. Game. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing these are the legs of a Seamus, maybe? Huh. Welcome. Oh, Paradise City. Where the grass is green and the something something. Looking PlayStation 2-ish. However, even though it's not PlayStation 2, I do want to... Okay, I had to guess. Ride to Hell Retribution. I may not have seen this. Sports! Are you a Tony Hawk? Oh, 09. Burnout? Oh! So it's not Tony Hawk. I don't know any other skateboard games. Skate 2? I thought Skate was still technically Tony Hawk. I thought it was like a shorthand of a Tony Hawk thing where people just said skate. Different? Huh. Not my thing. Tony Hawk Activision. Skate was EA. Aha. I understand. I understand. It's a sliding block puzzle. Don't waste my time. 77. Blue and white color scheme. Kind of a cartoon. Is this like a... The Pokemon games never got this low. Would this actually be? Sword? No. 5.8. PC, PS4, 5, Xbox. Okay. I don't know what this is. I kind of love the real stinker energy on this, though. It's not a Dragon Quest. It's a One Piece. Isn't Odyssey? Hey! Huh. I was wondering if this is One Piece adjacent here. But I was like, well, I don't know One Piece well enough. And then I saw 2023. I was like, okay, wait. This isn't the Musou game. This is the one that I saw people talking about. Good energy. I love this expression. Rubber band. Huh. Okay. Interesting. PS1 and 64-ish / Saturn, of course. This is clearly Majora's Mask. Indubitably. Next question. No? Okay. 94. Modern day-ish. Are you GoldenEye? Goldenetti? Spray paint. Dreamcast. This is Dreamcast graphics? I thought Dreamcast graphics usually looked a little... Is it Jet Sets? Okay. Pops out here. I didn't... Like, from these two, like, looking at this over here, maybe it's a far-off texture. I looked at this and I was like, oh, there's no way that could be Dreamcast. Unless this is, like, really far off, where they're, you know, culling asset quality. Next up. What are you? What are you? This is clearly a bunt pan. 91% chopper. This is clearly, what was that one with Tricky Dick Marcinko? Rogue something? What was that game called? Rogue Warrior, thank you. I know it's not it, but you know. Man, you ever hear about that? Just like how he fabricated so much bullshit to make him sound like a big old fucking superhero and stuff? Had that entire book and they made a video game where he's voicing over the entire thing. Play that game, it really sucks. It's pure garbage. Just this man who's in love with blowing up his ego, and they gave him a garbage video game to fit that. That's the Earth. This is very dark. I don't mean stylistically. I mean turn on the fucking lights. I can't make out what this is. Are you like StarCraft 2? You StarCraft 2? No. Carter. Cat. Is this a hollow? Is this a hollow reach around? Oh, it is. Woo! Lucky. That's another one of the franchise I'd have to make a blind stab at. Why was it called Halo Reach exactly? Why wasn't it an actual mainline Halo title? Do you not play as like Master Chef, John Chief? Reaching for Your Wallet, prequel. Took place on Reach. Prequel on the planet Reach. I see. I don't know, some folks really, really loved Halo. I think I mentioned it here before, but I could never really get into it. I played co-op with my brother an eternity ago, but it just didn't click. Aw. I don't know what this is. This is, Xenosaga. This looks like the interior of like a weird critter you're inside of at one point, I think. I remember, that's one thing I remember about Xenosaga. There's like this dungeon, my brother was playing it. There was a dungeon that's like you're inside this creature, I want to say, and it's incredibly long. It makes me think of Meat Walls. That may be wrong. 83. We're looking WoW adjacent. Probably not World of Warcraft, but you never know. PC. MOBA. Oh no. Oh no. I think we already done Heroes of the Storm. But I mean, maybe might as well. Okay. 2014. Well, that's Olmec. Shrine of the Silver Monkeys over Paya. I have no idea. Smite! Of course! The reason why a friend of the channel, Smite, had to actually rename himself on Twitch because people kept on associating him with this damn game. Kind of a funny thing. The folks who don't know, friend of the channel, Smite, was, he used to be called Smite, S-M-I-T. Okay? And he would always get randos that would come into his chat talking about this game. He'd been using that name since years before this came out. Like, I think when Rogue Legacy first came out, and that was like his big thing he did on content creation, where a lot of folks really picked up his stuff. Rogue Legacy, what was that, 2011, 2012, something around there? I don't know. Maybe 2010. But he was spelt just like this. And then this game came out several years after he was already, you know, had an audience and stuff established. And then it's just like, I remember him just talking at one point, just being like, I'm really tired of people thinking coming in there, asking me when I'm going to play the game. It's like, I don't play this fucking game. I hate it. Hence the slight change to his name. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Their outfits do. Too old! I like how they're not consistent with this label on Metacritic. They say too old to be on Metacritic, unknown. Sometimes it's just too old. As is the huge. One moment. I need to get my badge on. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, big. Starring Tom Hanks. No. No. Stop it. Hang on. Unlock. There. There. Get this on here quite right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and pop it, lock it, drop it. All right, all right, all right. Where's my window? Oh, that is, is this Daggerfall? Yeah. Never played the game, but I've seen a couple things in game, but also the paper doll thing for the character. I don't know why, but I've seen this a lot. Yeah, if it wasn't this, I was going to flail around for a bit because I couldn't remember the name of Arena. It's just Daggerfall is just what my brain defaults to. Oh no, a smear of dudes headed my way. Oh no. I saw a tweet yesterday that was very funny. It was talking about how it was making fun of the art design change between Morrowind and Oblivion, and it had what somebody was wearing full glass armor, which for folks not familiar with Elder Scrolls, you may have seen some folks in like green colored armor, green plate mail. That's what they called glass armor. It's not actual glass, it's pretty good armor actually. But the way it looked in Morrowind was very cool. And the way it looked in Oblivion, it looks very cartoony and dumb. And somebody had a picture of them back to back, and I was just like, where did we go wrong? Why is my mother calling me? She's probably running errands. I'll call her later. Love you, Mom. Let me see here. Talk! Daedra summoning! Yeah. Beating up dudes with your sword. There you go. Look at that. I never actually looked into lore as to what it was. It's definitely not glass. It's some sort of special glass, I think. I don't know. That's lore. I ain't got time for Elder Scrolls lore. I've never even gotten... In all of those games I have played and farted around in, I have never once gotten to a plot point involving the Elder Scrolls. Like, I have never. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, there is a point where the topic of an Elder Scroll comes up. And it's like, I've never gotten to that. Never, ever, ever. There's one in a side quest in Oblivion. Oh, that's what it is? It's never even a main thing? It's a main thing late inside of Skyrim, I think, right? The Thief's Quest. Okay, maybe I have interacted with it then, because I remember doing the Thief's Quest in the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Man, that game, we make fun of that game a lot, and it doesn't play too well now, but when that was new, that was really fucking good times. It was a big departure from Morrowind, unfortunately, but it was really good. I remember that was when my brothers, what is it? My oldest brother had moved out. My older brother was still around, but I had to, for the first time, entirely on my own, do surgery on the computer. And that was because I got Oblivion, I came home, sat down, installed it, or tried to install it. I put the DVD in the tray, and it said, "Hey, this is a DVD. You need a DVD drive to install this." And I was just like, oh, that's a thing now? So there was not much in the way you could do with online ordering. It was around. I'm pretty sure Newegg was around, but this was not something I had really anticipated. Like, I was okay playing games that chugged a little bit, but it was quite literally this game that you've been really curious about. You cannot install it unless you get a DVD drive. And I was like, okay, there are 2 or 3 places in town that could sell this. And I was like, is there a special connector or problem I have to think about? What game was it? Oblivion. So the thing is, I remember going to a nearby video rental store, and I found they had a DVD drive. And it was, I know this is a very simple installation, but this was like when Oblivion came out, I had never done this on my own by myself. I usually had my brothers around to at least poke their brain or something, or they would do it. So I remember getting the drive and swapping it out, and it was one of the smoothest computer hiccups I'd ever run into on the hardware front. over the years, I've had a lot of cases with cases. So there have been a lot of cases with computer stuff. Why isn't the counter firing? Swear to fucking God, every day something breaks on this fucking platform. I don't give a goddamn. Hey, anyway, about my story. Manual style. Pun. There we go. So, as I was saying, it went really smooth. I remember getting the game right when the store opened. Coming home, running into that, going out, getting the DVD drive, coming back home, swapping it out, being nervous the entire time, and I was able to play the game. Like, I think I got the game at like 10 when the place opened, and by like 2 or 3 o'clock, I was able to start the install, and I was just like, oh, thank God I didn't fuck anything up. Early CD-ROMs were nightmares to set up. Well, this was DVD. It's just that I usually had one of my brothers to poke or prod about this. Because, like, I know, building computer from scratch, I've done a couple times. And at this point, it's kind of like, I don't want to do that again. I hate doing computer repairs. It's like something happens almost every time. And I inevitably know that I will have to reopen it sooner or later to fix something. Like maybe something didn't couple or click in properly. That was why when I changed out my RAM a month or two ago, even as simple as RAM is, I was thinking to myself, there is absolutely no way to avoid it. One of these is going to be loose by like a breadth of a hair. And I made sure they were all clicked in, seated, everything. It booted up no problems, and I was like, wow, this is the smoothest computer upgrade thing I've had since like that DVD thing with Oblivion. No, I need more than 640 kilobytes of RAM. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Anyway. When games took hours to install, I mean, they could. I think it was installing World of Warcraft off of the 4 CDs or whatever they gave you. There was more CDs than that. I think it was even like when it was base game and also Burning Crusade. There was like a whole stack of CDs or DVDs you had to shuffle through. I can't remember. I think it was DVD. You had to shuffle through a whole stack of them. So it was like, well, sorry, I can't go too far from the computer because eventually it's going to want the next one to come up. It's just downloading now. I mean, I think probably the biggest offender to that entire thing would have been Final Fantasy XI. Because what Final Fantasy XI would do, for those not aware, they changed this eventually, but there's the base game installation. And what it did afterward, when you're doing this through, still have those WoW CDs? Yeah, good coasters, right? Actually, they were paper sleeves, so I guess they can't be good coasters. The discs themselves, though, perfect. FF11 was ever real? It absolutely is. I will stream FF11 someday. Nobody will watch it, but I will someday to prove it that it's real. You're gonna come and watch me dig as a chocobo for like 30 minutes. I'll say, thanks for coming to my stream. Have a nice day, bye. FF11 a month ago. Ooh. Got a new one. Sheriff, thank you for 14.
Sheriff Ram just subscribed for 14 months. Geop scramble, geop turlet, geop turlet, geop turlet, geop turlet.
Choose your turlet carefully. One of them is extra cursed. The others are normal cursed. Been a year and a half of FF11 from 05 to 06. Wish I could have that time back. What, to replay it? I mean, FF11 was like my main game thing through college because of costs and stuff. There are a few exceptions to that statement. Like, I believe technically Oblivion was one of those exceptions. Like, you got to remember back in those days, game releases were much slower than they are now on Steam. So whenever a big, huge AAA title was coming out on PC, you couldn't rent it. And often it would be like you'd sit there and you'd be like, ooh, I would love to play that, but I can't. Whereas nowadays, it's like you could wait for a sale, or you could pick up something for $5 and get tons and tons of time out of it. C++ compiler. It came over on 40 floppy. I never had a massive stack of floppies for an install. I don't think I missed out in hindsight. Never heard about one having that many. That's impressive. Only gaming was in the dorm lounge, so Halo 2 and NCAA tournaments. Yep. You have 2 flavors of games, bud. That's all we're getting here. Woo! Occasionally you get a Madden in there, really liven things up. Oy vey, oy vey. Yeah, the thing with FF11 was you'd install the base game. Okay, so it was a very slow downloader. It would install the base game, then it would apply patches. The thing is, they weren't doing, from how it was viewed on the user end, there could be some nuance here, but I am like 99% sure this is not what it was. It would download all of the patches cumulatively and install them. So, imagine, for instance, you have a hypothetical 500 meg patch that does something to textures. This is purely hypothetical bullshit. Then somebody finds, oh, there was a problem in one of these. I need to reissue these textures. They make the same patch, 500 megs. And they say, wait, no, one other problem. They put out the same files again, 500 meg patch. Typically, you would think, well, you just need the third one. And that was probably what most places would do in the typical patching process. FF11, no, it would say, okay, downloading that first one, and the second, and the third. And at the end, it would install them all. Now, this was streamlined eventually through third-party tools. People actually captured like a pristine package of the game at a very late patch period to where you could get a torrent, download it, and go in there, and it would skip past like years worth of patching. But if you did not do that, the game would quite literally take about 24 hours before it could be playable. Because even if you downloaded it fast, which there was a weird bottleneck because play online, but also there was just the stack of work it had to go through. It was so ridiculous. Just in case you're curious about Japanese PC gaming in the early aughts to mid-aughts, okay? It came in a strange era of online gaming, extremely. Not on PS2, you had to use, oh yeah. I never touched the console stuff, let me tell you. Dodged a bullet there, my friend. This is when, like the PC98. It's like you get one just for the PC98, otherwise you're doing it for work. That's a lot of red. Is there a Kool-Aid game? Kid Cool. 69. That's a Shrek. That's Shrek. Who's this? Is this Fiona? Shrek 2. Alien language. PC and Zone. Okay, come on now. I know folks said people get horned up over Star Fox, but I mean, it's a little... That's gonna... Dino DNA? Oh, is this... Oh, this... What is this game? It's the one with the Rick and Morty guys. I don't fucking know. High on Life. Yeah. Okay. It looks like shit. It was. The only reason I know about it is because that theater scene. Like, I saw that clip of Jurassic Park, I think it was, or maybe some... I don't think that was Jurassic Park. It was probably something else. But the theater room, I remembered seeing that in, like, a clip somewhere. I've seen more of that theater room than I've seen of the game itself, and that is a saving grace on my part. Oh! Is there a Res 2? Res Plus? Res Infinite? That's a Venus. That's a Venus right there. Am I the only one who's seen a Venus? That's Venus. Yeah, I think they actually had, like, they had the main Red Letter Media guys, like, voice like some aliens who sat in the front row or something. I'm kind of curious about that, if it was worth watching, but I know they were definitely in it. And that was a cute idea. Too bad it was in one of those games, you know? The penis is on the blockchain. That's trash. Oh! This is one of those fancy chairs. Actually, no, this is not. This does not look like one of those fancy chairs. It's not even mesh. iPhone, iPad, Mach, Puck, and Swish 2020. Sports. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. That's a good cat. I have no idea. What the golf? Huh. Was this like an Apple Arcade thing? I know it was on some other platforms, but it seems like that and Sayonara Hearts was kind of like a lot of people played on Apple Arcade. It's golf cursed? Isn't that what Frolf is? Isn't Frolf golf but cursed? This is an older PC thing? That looks like an older style dude. 83. These guys are stoned. Oh, are you a Civ? True? No. Not Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. Oh, first. Ooh. I was about to say, is this Age of Empires or Mythology? Oh, cool shades. Thank you, thank you. Is this Donkey Kong Country of some sort? This looks like a texture from those, I'd think. Nope. 79. Ooh. Ooh. What is this creature? N64. Quest 64. No! Multiplayer. Mark Party? Woo! Yeah. Ooh, ooh. What happens when they hit the middle here? Oh, you're looking for treasure. That's what it is. Okay, okay. Oh. Owning a pair, but they don't seem like they'd be very effective against Sun SUV. Oh. These in particular, I've never worn these in particular. I feel like they're kind of like party things. Ooh, that's a Strata. Interesting. Oh. That's subsurface, baby. What is this? This is a cross section. What is this? 76. I wonder. It has a look to it. I wonder if it's saveable. Ooh. I heard it was kind of mid, which is unfortunate because I loved how it looked. This is probably like from a painting somewhere inside of it. What do the other pictures look like? Yeah. This is where it pops out. Yeah. Dang. Let me see. Just a few more. We'll get to 430. And then we'll get to Neil Gaming Hours. Oh, is this a... No. Okay. Not rated. Not rated. A little obscure, huh? Ooh. We got Goop. We got Ecto Cooler. Huh. PC. Is this... Original Team Fortress? Oh! What a fucking guess! Because I was like, well, maybe it's Half-Life assets. Maybe it's Team Fortress. All I know is that I had a disc for this, and I had a disc For Counter-Strike, I played Counter-Strike. That's about all I know about this. I also got a couple of the expansions. I think my oldest brother got a bundle or something. That's a crowd. Oh, E3. What am I? DS. Is this dog stuff? Nintendo? Oh! I didn't know they even got to shows, but I was like, this is a dog thing for hopping over. I didn't know they ever got to a sit. This is dogs? I mean, there's a bone there. I thought the dog stuff was just... I thought the game was just this. I thought it was just this. Just giving dogs scratches, putting a hat on them. I didn't know there was other stuff. It's called a hurdle. Thank you for the wordsmithing, coach. Uno mas. Oh, hey, are you Owlboy? Yeah! Lovely sprite work by Simon Anderson, I believe. If you don't follow that guy on like Blue Sky or something, his random little side projects into pixel art is gorgeous. He is an incredible, incredible artist. Killing it, you know it. I think it's particularly the way the cliffside looks here, the grass, it's so colorful and interesting. Very, 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 very good. Way too good at pixel art. It's insane, right? Like, I saw him do something recently where he took the Noid and did a representation of the Noid on, like, a Marvel vs. Capcom presentation. So he had a shot of him like a fighter in-game. Because he said there is a timeline where the Noid could have been in Marvel vs. Capcom. I forget the logic, but it was like this funny little thing he pointed out. Yeah, this is a very charming game. They've also got The Savant, which is an elevator title. They did like a relaunch, remaster of it within the last year or so. But beautiful, beautiful games. Anything these folks do, just kind of like, you need to try it ASAP, if you know what I mean. I kind of want to do a couple more. I know it was 4:30. I want to go to 4:40. Okay, next. Oh. Yeah, okay. Getting Lost Izalith vibe. That's a lot of bloom from this lava. Oh, is this Yoshi adjacent? Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Angry Wayne Gretzky. Oh no. Oh no. How was Wayne Gretzky's actual temperament? Was he a short-tempered guy, or was he kind of like a chill dude? I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This makes me think Yoshi's Island, maybe? Destroy... No. Ooh! That's a face. PS4 PC. Roguelike. Oh! Okay. Yeah. I just know. The main character doesn't soil themselves, okay? This is what it looks like. The Yinky Splinky. Okay. Really? Really? This is all you're giving me? Okay. Oh, really? Really? No? It's not Pong. It's not Pong. Oh, Clax? What the shit was this game called? I thought it was called Clax. What the shit is this game called? I played this 1 billion times. Ah, okay. Breakout. I feel like this is a game I've seen the formula in so many iterations that a lot of the names run together. Breakout? You should go see a skincare doctor about that thing. Maybe try like a little bit of a facial scrub, clean things off, you know? Don't get into an exfoliator unless you know what you're doing, okay? Disrespect to Waz. You can play on Google Image? Really? Is this Is this Assassin's Creed 1? Yeah! I know this opening cinematic. Huh. I know this opening cinematic. Every environment was extremely color washed. I remember this entire place was very bluish gray like this. Need to play a AC game someday. If you want to play any of them, I think playing 2 and then Brotherhood. Then skip to Black Flag. That's what I feel. There are a few modern ones. It's kind of like... I don't know. I hope the next one they really change things up. Because what they did with Origins and Odyssey, it felt too like Loot Hunter, Numberwang based. As opposed to getting a stealth kill on a guy, it'd be like, oh, you got a stealth kill, but he's a level 9 dude. So your stealth kill only did like 10% of his health. Because we said so. It's like, fuck off. Anyway. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Dassador. We have a surrounding area, so it's not going to be a Resident Evil. Is it a Monhun? Is it a Monhun of some flavor? No. Oh, yeah, I streamed this once. This was, Inscript... I was thinking encryption for a second. Yeah, I streamed... I think this is like, when I started back doing actual streaming, this is like something I did pretty early on. I did like a stream of this. I'd like to see what's beyond this initial segment, because I know there's other stuff. But I think I played for like 3 hours. I got to some way into the card thing, and it reset me, and I was like, it's good enough for a stream length for me. I didn't have the energy to go through a full nother pass, you know? That's an F. That's a F-Zero. There's 2 F-Zeros? Weird. Yeah, this is extremely you know it. You know it. You know it. Fazaro. Curious. Oh, 58 with this weird shape. 58. Nice bonus. Okay, it's a Wii game. Party game. Me? Is there a me game? Mitop? No. What is this? Wii Play. Never heard of it. Maybe I've heard of it in a derogatory sense. Huh. Okay, fine. They can't all be for everybody. Aww. Is this? No. Of course not. Foolish. Oh, meat! Okay, this has got to be a Monhun. Which one, though? Oh! I'll take... Oh, that's why it's called try. It's 3. I've seen people mention try in passing, and I've always gone like, huh, wonder what theme there is or what it's named after. I didn't realize that was actually what they were calling it because it's the 3rd. Huh. I really wish I could get into these games. This is one of those things that if you get a group of people, it looks like it is a blast to play through. But it's just, I've never been able to get with a group of folks for this. Because I absolutely need some people to carry me and get me going in one of these. Monhun 2 is named Monster Hunter Dose. Monster Hunter U was the first one. I don't know why they did that. Monster Hunter, ooh, no. Kind of sucks solo in most installments. I think that's what it is. I think it's the Final Fantasy XIV problem, where it's not going to click unless I'm playing it with pals. Oh, is this, Oh, I know this. This is, no, not Neo Turf Masters. Oof. Oh. That's Windjam. 2. I had to fish through my memory. My brain kept saying, that's Neo Turf Masters. I'm like, no, it's not Neo Turf Masters. Windjammers kicked ass. It did. If you ever go to MAG, you can... The Windjammers spots are always taken because they're using them for a tournament, and once the tournament's gone, half the machines break and you can't find them anywhere. It's a pain in the ass. CRPG? Maybe? Ooh. That dude is gunched up. Oh. Actually, wait. I think, okay, I know what this is. What's the name? This is a point and click. Sanitarium or something? No. There's like a guy you play who's like in medical green scrubs. I can see him right here. He's a bald guy. What the hell was that game called? Big Totem. Big Totem. I know what it is. I just cannot remember the name for the life of me. Like this right here. It's like, yeah. I've seen pictures of this. I think Sanitarium's a different game, but that's what popped my head. Because I was like, isn't that like a weird DS shooter? No. Okay, good. Okay, it is Sanitarium. Yeah, I've been curious about this. I don't know if it holds up well. I don't know. Some people poke and prod at some adventure games. Like, I know there's a bunch of folks right now who are kind of poking at I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Probably because TikTok went crazy about it. But I've also just been thinking about this game because I've seen this in passing. There's actually several adventure games I would like to play at some point. Like, I know there's Ghost Trick. I know there's this. Possibly this. Mystery of the Druids. I would like to play that. Also, what is it? There's another one that's like an asset stealing game. It was one that Mandalore did a video on. I kind of want to give those a shot at some point. Gets this every time anyone talks about it, but it's also good. I've been pretty good about playing games on here with spoilers, and folks haven't really jumped out and said anything. I think it'll be okay-ish. You played Obra Dinn? Oh, absolutely. Obra Dinn's one of my favorite. Limbo the Lost, that's the one. Thank you, Kitty. Asset stealing game like Limbo the Lost? Yeah, that's the one. I'm curious about that. I would probably use a FAQ to play through those because I know they get very weird and obtuse. But I've seen Mandalore's thing, and it's just, I kind of want to see all the stuff he had to skip past just to see how strange it gets. Plus, I saw those videos years ago. Una mas, before break. Is that water? I don't know what you say. Discoloration? Something about the colors makes me think of like something in Metal Gear Solid 2. No. 95. Gut reaction to MGS2. Yeah, I was looking at this. I was like, is this part of Big Shell? I don't know. 95. Oh. Okay. Is it GTA 3? No, wait, no, it's gonna be Vice City because it's the purple theme on the UI. Right. I should have clicked on this because that's the 80s vaporwave theme, brother. Interesting game. I liked it a lot because this is kind of before folks really started cribbing on the whole 80s aesthetic in games and stuff. It was interesting. Okay. Let me see. Let me pull up words on stream before I pop into the AFK. Vice City was peak GTA. I agree. I couldn't get into San Andreas. And 4, I think my brother played 4, and I tried a bit of it. The driving felt weird. I don't think there was anything wrong with Nico. 5, I played a little bit on 3 and a little bit on PC. Pretty good, but I kind of fell off. I don't know. Have to duck out and go watch the Anthrocon parade. We're just about to get to the part with all the Anthro characters. This is the part you were waiting for, gentlemen. Have fun, by the way. Thank you for stopping by, by the way. Okay, hang on. Priorities. I can respect it. Copy link. Okay. Let me actually turn off fishing, by the way. Words on stream. I leave fishing there to tempt the point spenders. But sometimes I feel it's better to maybe have words on stream sprinkled around on the other hand. Plus this means I can close something over here on, I can close something on Steam. Turn off fish. There we go. Close fish. Exclamation. It crashed. The fish crashed. What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay. Let me test this over here. I booted up the game yesterday. It worked fine. I did not do much. I didn't do anything play-wise, so I may have to tool around with the controls a tiny bit, but I'm pretty sure it's still set from the brief GameCube stuff I've done in the past. We'll have to see. Computer controls are weird, you know? Okay. And close. Yeah. And just talking to myself, y'all. Don't worry. I'm about to go on my actual break in a sec. Do I need anything else? Okay. AFK. I'll turn off the timer. About 5-ish. Okay. For real. Back in a couple. Ooh. No, I clicked the wrong button. Oops, the music stopped. Hang on. Okay. Turn you back on. Okay. Let's do one more whilst I finish something up over here. Hide you. Okay. Okay. Almost ready. Just letting folks know I'm done rambling. I think I'll plug the stream with the Burger Time image and say Happy Anthrocon to all who celebrate. I'm glad a gentleman told me about that fact. That was actually a funny little coincidence. Hey, Ed, there's not an H, E, or a Y in here. Get your game on, dude. Let's see here. Okay. Now then. Anybody got fun plans for the day, by the way? I'm just going to kind of cruise on this, and whenever the game terminates, like, you know, if whether it's a one and done or if I'm feeling a longer playthrough after this wraps up and I do all of my, I've still got to do all of my usual cardio and lifting stuff. Actually, today's a rest day from lifting, so at least that's one thing done. I got to actually put some time into Dawn Trail. 4-job fiesta. Gem, then get a lot of food and pass out. Hell yeah, brother. Have a good workout. I'm trying to, something I still can't get quite straight with streaming is I'm trying to find the best days to space my workouts. I try to stick to, like, I'm like the most of this year I've been on a 3-day split, which is the first time I've done one like this. They're longer workouts. They're kind of meant to be, if you're a little tight on time, but they're high volume, full body, everything. They are rough, but they're good. But also, I can't do them on back-to-back days. So I'm always kind of rearranging things because I found that when I have to go into the office, there have been a couple times I've come home and been like, ooh, I don't want to do anything else today. And there's some days you just cannot soldier through that. So I'm trying to figure out a good way to place those, because as far as me, I don't know if other folks are the same way. Some people can go and lift at any time. I am a creature of habit. Like, if it is a planned workout day and it hits 4 o'clock, I'd better be lifting. That is just how I work. I don't know how to explain it. It's like every time, like clockwork, like between 3 and 3:30, I'll do like whatever light warm-ups I do, which is just kind of, at this point, it's just light cardio really to get the blood flowing. And that cuts in the cardio that I do daily. So it's kind of like doing 2 birds, 1 stone. But also, it's kind of like I will take my pre-workout around that time so that once it hits 4, it's like, okay, bang, lifting. And I've got a timer I have for my sets, specifically because I have so much stuff I have to do that if I deviate from the time between sets, my workout take too long. So now it's like, okay, I know if everything is moving properly, it takes me 1:20 to 1:30 to do one of these workouts. And it's just like, that's kind of the spacing I have to plan, but it's also just like, I wish I was less of a creature of habit in that regard. I would love to be able to wake up and be like, hey, I'm going to do it today on a stream day. But I know that if I do it on a stream day, I'll be missing my energy. And maybe I just kind of have to soldier through it and try to start doing them after streams on Fridays or Saturdays, or maybe even Sundays. That get kind of late, though. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out loud right now. I do this all the time. I talk to myself pretty often. I'm doing it right now, in fact. But this is normal because I have a microphone on. Am I muted? No. Good. Okay. So, anyway. What was I doing? Plugging something, right. Anyway, happy fucking Saturday. Thank you for not bailing. Please don't go away. Okay. Quote post. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Multitasking. I'm sorry, folks. I can probably hide words on stream. No. No words. I know you're about to start again. What timing? What timing? Shoved inside a locker and never came back out? Mm-hmm. Okay. Using words like every day? Same. I feel like more people should use words. Okay. Alright. Hey! Fishing, why do you always do that? I close the fishing app and it says, oh, I'm gonna grab one of your other screens. Such disrespect. It always grabs VTube Studio or VNyan. OBS and its quirks, friends. Okay. I was just talking about this. Damn it, OBS. Okay. Hang on. So this should be RetroArch. Yeah. Okay. So not RetroArch. This is going to be Dolphin. Okay. Dolphin. Dolph Lundgren. Dolphin. Okay. Should still have the audio capture. What's the hotkey? Hang on. What's the hotkey for pausing on this? Did I still have it set as P in case I've got to pause something? Dontrell? On this? The day of days? No. Hotkey settings. Hot. P. Pause. Okay. Did I have one for save state in here? Just in case there's weird stuff? Probably just do it through the menu. Save and load state. 5. 8. Clear. Beautiful. It's 5, 8. Okay. Close. Now, I should have... Okay. Now, one sec, y'all. Capture display. Returk. Sturfix. Okay. Itty bitty. So tiny, so small. Okay. I don't know how volume is going to be because it's very quiet. So let me see. Game audio. There. Let's see what happens. Unpause. Ugh. I'll move the puppets and stuff in a moment. Fox's expression on this title screen is very good. Okay. Ew. So this is the graphics we're looking at, huh? I'll have to figure out where I want to place things. GameCube was still 4:3 aspect ratio? Why is this 4:3 aspect ratio? I thought it was pseudo widescreen on GameCube. Good enough. Huh. I could have swore GameCube was widescreen. 4:3 was still kind of the default. Oh. I think you can set it to widescreen. Let me see here. Oof, not a good look, Fox. Is there an options part? Stop loading. Let me see. Options. Oh! An error occurred. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast! Ignore and continue. Yes for the session? Dolphin, are we good? Dolphin just spit a big ol' error at me, and I'm like, too fast. Looks good to me, boss. You feeling good? This is Flippy, right? I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think we're golden, friends. Okay. Let me move this around. I'm also noticing... So the thing is that it always gets me is I was not a GameCube kiddo, so the controls always looked like a Fisher-Price toy to me. So I'm going to be figuring this out on the fly. Okay, it does have to be the main focus. Okay. So let me... Yeah... Hang on, y'all. Can I minimize? Yes. Still working. Dolphin doesn't like Flippy's fur. Is he supposed to have detailed fur? Good enough, right? Oh. Okay, I think it really didn't like that. It did actually freeze now. One moment. Dolphin. I think we're gonna have to... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Eternal Grizzly. Hold on. I think we're gonna have to stick with the 4:3 aspect ratio on this sucker. That's right. That's why there's widescreen hacks. Encode things on these. Okay. Rare. Okay. I think 96 techno classic Born Slippy was about Star Fox. Underworld. You mean the movies? The one with Kate Beckinsale and the black leather? That's about all I know about it. I swear I'm not a creep. I just like Kate Beckinsale, okay? Don't judge me. 98, 96. That wouldn't have been Kate Beckinsale, right? She was a little... What? Another error? I had this up for like 20 minutes yesterday and it never complained at me. Hang on, I might have to actually do some troubleshooting. Oh, my stars and garters. Hang on. Adventures... FIFO overflowed. Gather pipe. Okay, a lot of people see this. Okay. Overflow happens. The new dev build. Properties. Check dual core. Sync GPU. Okay. Seems like removing overclocking fixed it. Hang on. I'm going to turn on words on stream for just a bit. I can fix this. There's a lot of hits on Google. I just don't want you to have to stare at a jaw gape fox whilst I briefly fix this. Hang on, y'all. It was on Windows 7. I suspect things have changed. Seems to be a setting thing. There's a few toggles that could be used here. Okay. Close. Oh, that just closed. That just closed it entirely. Dolphin, come back to me. Okay, properties. Why did you appear in the background? I said to hide this. No. Okay. Properties for Starfix. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. There's a whole bunch of things on Google. FIFO overflow, underclocking emulation using advanced tabs. The thing is that's very frustrating with Dolphin is that the UI and stuff has changed so much over the years that sometimes you'll see them say, go to this tab, choose this option, and it's gone. You're just like, the hell? Okay. Advanced tab and settings. There's not an advanced tab and settings. Tools. Options. Is it general as opposed to game specific, I wonder? I guess it's general as opposed to game specific. Enable emulated CPU. Ah, maybe that's it. Okay. Disabled the CPU clock override. I think that's what it is. Let me see here. Let me just double check something, folks. I think I've got it. Options, configure single core, using one core. That won't help. Yes and no, try. Seems like removing the overclocking fixed it. Test some more. Turn off dual core in config, and it'll be fix. That's the fix. Is there a dual core option in here? Hang on. Ah. First option, basic settings. Enable dual core, disable. Turn off dual core. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it, y'all. Okay. And pull up the game. Pause music. 1 sec. Okay. I think the widescreen will be fine. It's just a matter of properties. I think the widescreen is fine. I just didn't flip away off of the default display when I was testing this yesterday. Something about Flippy. Something about Flippy it don't like. Okay. We might be okay. Let me try this. I'm curious. Rumble off. I don't want rumble. Widescreen on. Yeah, I think that was just bad timing. Let me test something. Save state. Okay, load state. Okay, that works, just in case we have something weird. Okay, I think we're good, folks. What are these other ones here exactly? Next time. 22, my goodness.
Next time, just subscribed for 22 months. You pay this much.
This much. Thank you for the 22, dude. Good time zone to you. Wow, volume levels for different... That's impressive for a game this old. Huh. Thank you for clapping. It does need recognition. Cut scenes. Yeah, it's just for the outtake scenes. Exactly. That's an unlockable. What the hell is this? Subtitles. Yes, on by default. This game is already doing so much right. This is impressive. That's very impressive. It's got subtitles and they're on. Where's Falco? Also, I like this undignified shot of Fox. Like he's just kind of like, just like, huh, Falco's dead, apparently. Well, Falco's at Gay Pride. Oh, it's not Pride Month anymore. Do I want to call this anything fun? I'm not very inventive today. What could I call this? Ass the Classic. I'm never going to see this again, but I've never actually given much thought. The one thing I will say, they should have just had an actual full keyboard as opposed to a spinny wheel. Only 3 characters. Weed number. I'm not a weed person, though. Well. No. Good enough. Good enough. We need more characters. Play. Okay, so I think the volume looks okay. We'll see. That was ambient noise. I'll goose the audio. From the depths of space, a girl named Crystal searches for the truth of her parents' death. Finding herself in the lost corner of the Lilat system, she receives a distress call from a world known Dinosaur Planet. Oh, I missed the rest. I should have paused. I forgot I can pause. Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay. Ooh. I'm blocking subtitles. Hang on. I'm blocking subtitles. And puppet, I'm sorry. Am I still blocking them down here? There we go. I love gibberish labels, or gibberish languages they throw into these. Somebody said that this is a very horned up game because of Crystal, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. As soon as I see her, I'm like, oh, I get what you're talking about. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, getting sniped by meteors? I mean, if you just lost that from a meteor, you're doing pretty well, I feel. This is Furry 101. Ruh-roh. Crystal looks like a Star Fox, just put Star Fox in it. Crystal's VA really liked this role. Oh. Good for her. Jet-powered airship with sail dorsals and a little turbine. I love this weird mishmash of I play this? Oh. I was drinking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, controls work. I don't have a reticule, though, so that kind of makes this a little awkward. Am I hitting anything? The thing that's getting me is I don't know if I'm hitting anything, and there's not a reticule, so aiming is kind of... What? Oh, I was... You expected me to dodge that? What? Huh. Okay. I have some complaints. About that. Am I even hitting the right thing? I mean, where... I'm not even going to try dodging. Am I... Where am I supposed to shoot? There's no feedback. The heads? They're flashing red when you hit them, but it's hard to make out. I mean, like... It seems to be angling me towards the masks, but I'm not even sure if I'm hitting them. Because they're making you worry... They're making you move around, but I can't see where I'm aiming at when I'm doing it. The basic thing I recall from... I was hitting that. Okay, I saw him flicker at least. Similar to how Sean Chiplock bought a Reveille fursuit and goes to cons. Oh, she reboots not safe for work stuff. Man, is there a button I'm missing? Or is this just it? Okay. I hope there aren't too many sequences like that. That's not a very good first impression from me. I don't know if you can land this thing, lady. Not with the shape it's in right now. Wait, Your adventure begins! Use analog to move Crystal around the galleon. L to center behind. Listen carefully, you might be able to hear a voice. Try to find the source of that voice. Okay. Bindings seem fine. Ooh! And strafe. Okay, so that is jump. Okay. Only forward, though. Who's driving this thing? You gotta batten these things down. They're just sliding everywhere. I think it's behind me? Hey, let me out. When ah appears, check the ah display. This will tell what ah can do at that time. Oh. By pressing ah, you were able to talk to me. When ah appears, check the display. This button can do many different things. Oh. What can ah do now? Talk. You need to explore the below deck. Are you speaking in perfect English, or is this a tutorial thing that you're not supposed to think about? It's a little dark, I gotta say. Okay, yeah, I can see they were really big on the physics stuff, I guess, are showing it off. Like this right here. The lighting, not so much, but well, as was the technology at the time. Collect. Me when I find a key. Yay. This is a key from Krazoa Palace. When you pick up an item, it will be placed in your inventory. Move in any corner to display your inventory. Press left or right to rotate your inventory. Each slot will hold different types of objects. Okay, perfect. I've still got the binding set. Use gold key. Okay. Is that all I need here? Is that all I need here? Was there something in the subsurface? Okay. Hope you like that animation. Ominous. Ow! He's on fire. Oh, he's not? Okay.
General Scales. Hiko, Kohud,
In perfect English. General Scales.
Am dead kutsuho keivorik oi. Am edko kutsuho rosvejo evu tashkov zuk.
Utashkov Suk?
Yeah, the Toei Fox thing. Toho Project, Dan Maku.
Keo klaverik kekt moyorik oi. Keo ola general.
Moak. Aumdekulak. Ahiko Io.
Yeah, that's it. Toho Project, Dan Maku Kagura. Control this planet with fear. Tribes will try to fight against me. He doesn't really have an army, though. He's just a dude.
General Scales.
I'm sorry, I like the General Scales switcheroo. Well, she has an accent when she says general. So we've got the key at least. Ah. This is where the distress signal's coming from. Uh-huh. You can talk! I wasn't expecting him to be able to talk. Yeah, I was thinking Gilbert Gottfried, honestly. It's like, oh no, we got an Iago. You want to save your game, you must have a memory card. About that. Press to pause, save, quit, highlight, required option. Yeah, I know, that's a menu. Don't forget you'd save at any time. I know. Wink. But just in case something does go fucky-wucky. I'll do this on occasion. Being able to save anywhere is actually very nice, though. This is a fuel barrel generator. Been left here by General Scales. Who uses the fuel to power his sharp claw army? Each time you use a barrel, another will be generated at this location. Okay. There's not a context here. Hey. Do I fight you or do I talk to you? You just hanging out? King Earthwalker sent us to protect Krazoa Palace. It's not safe for you here. You find yourself in danger, press X to roll out of the way. Oh, I can just... Oh. Just got dodge. Okay, so she doesn't have anything that I'm missing. That's a closet. 8. Uh-huh. Oh. Use an object in your inventory? Okay. Automatically go to the correct slot by pressing... Okay, I see, I see. A. Bindings are going better than they did on the N64 for me. So far, he says. Ooh, yeah! Going to a kegger. This is great. Don't throw. Place. No? Whoop! I thought I was supposed to put it there. Okay, I take it back. It's not going great. Was there a free one here? No. No. Welp. Figure it out. Hmm? Heart. Heart. Can I bait these guys into hitting them? That's where they respawn. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like I had to place them there. Can I kill you with it? Good. No. I must kill. Get off here. There are a couple of crates I want to look at over there. Oh, it just went straight through them. They didn't even hang out for the explosion. What's this one over here? Impressive throw. It's like this planet never makes any sense. Dumbledang Pod. Delicious fruit found only on Dinosaur Planet. Even baddies will sometimes drop them. Dumbledang. I mean, I gotta find something out. Hang on. He made a grunt. He's still alive? Oh. Okay. Oh, they respawn, really? Not far enough. I didn't know they respawned. Okay. I'll move forward now. Oh. Yeah! Woo! Puck eggs. Don't worry. They're not dinosaur eggs.
The bouncer.
They come from puck birds that the sharp claw just breed for tasty snack. I mean, if they were dinosaurs, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I'm not a dinosaur. I'm a... cat? Is she a cat or a fox? I don't know. I don't know. She's a fox. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey. Tried to stop them, but there were too many. They sent all their jellyfish. To safely look around the inner area, press Z to enter head mode. Head mode. Okay, what is... Where's my binding for head mode? That's L. I've got right. Let me see here. No, no, no. I may have to do a binding check, actually. Hang on. Did I not have something set for Z on this controller? Maybe not. I thought I set one of the shoulder triggers to it. Z is where RB would be. Arby's. One sec. Configure. Yeah, it should be there. Bumper. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. Trigger L, trigger L, trigger R, Z. Okay, I've got set to bumper now. It may or may not be possible at this spot. I just need to see. Okay, now it's working. I think it was just on something else. Okay. The dreaded Z of the Nintendo controllers. Yeah, it's like asymmetric or something on the controllers, if I remember seeing right. Like they have shoulder keys, and then there's a Z that's just on the... or is on the back. I don't know. Oh. You should leave. Scales brought great evil this place. Be extra safe, sneak around corners by holding L and moving W in sidestep mode. That's just strafing, baby. Okay, what am I terrorizing? What am I bombing? That's a crack. Okay. Z was right above the right trigger, and the trigger was shaped, so it's kind of hard to reach. Aha. Oh, she climbed up. And I see ladders on the sides here. I'm not going to need them, but... Okay. Hey! No, no, no. Ooh. Party, party, party. Party, party, party. Don't mind me, just doing a little bit of... Was this really how this place was built? No. Whatever. How do people get around this place, I swear? Oh. More weapons. Why'd you auto-throw that? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Controllers were pretty clunky. I mean, honestly, I'm just looking at the top right, and I'm just thinking about how bad the controller was, honestly. Just like, yep, it's about as awkward looking as I remember. You could capture the Krozoa spirits. Spirits hold great power and have been safe for the palace for a million years. Fought hard against Sharpclaw and were able to pull the spirits throughout the planet. Scales then unleash an evil. Gotta hurry. I'm dying. I need to exposit everything, though. Okay. You need me to retell you the lore? I'm about to die. This is awkward timing, bud, but you're kind of at ground zero here. Ah, no! Piss off. What's over here, actually, before I proceed over there? Just more of these, huh? Okay, I'll kill that goober because I think he's blocking my way. But otherwise... Hey! Why are you chasing after me? Ah. Whoop. GameCube triggers had that thing where they worked analog and they had a click at the bottom. Ooh. No, nothing in the way of sensitivity, just yes or no in a direction. Oh, I see what this is. I got a guard one down here. There was an analog slider. Analog slider. Like a sandwich? The D&D Day stood for dinosaur? I know, I took American history, I know this. Ooh. Okay. Well, save state in case I screw up and don't want to do that trip back. Am I a fake gamer? Yes. Behold why we do that. That is why we do it, baby. Okay. Let me see here. So, there. Now we're good. Apparently that was just too high. Saturn 3D pad triggers were analog as well. Man, I love that, I love the Saturn controller. Man, this reflection is weird. It's got a full-size reflection of her over there. Hang on, how's this looking? Head mode. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. I appreciate the attempt, but there may be an issue with the tech. Okay, hang on. Can I... How's this gonna work? Can I angle it down further? No. Ooh. Man. It's an emulation error. That sounds like you're coping, buddy, but you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh. Oh. Put down. Oh, I can put it down now. You're worthless. You're garbage. You'll never amount to anything. That worked well. Okay. Ah. Hey. Oh no.
Keo Krizoa. Dut oe kutsak. Keo oho.
Cutsock.
Nos ek oe kio grot kio tash kuf shoduk.
Neo no no ho okuspat. I shall do cut for cut sock. No, no, who? Much shot.
I noticed. You guys were like pretty wordless in here. I am getting a little bit of the British accent, you're right. Krazoa RP spirits. Powerful beings that bring life to a planet. I don't know what to make of the game so far, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Just from as a weird, even if this ends up being a one-off, I'm kind of enjoying just figuring out what's going on here. Only pure of heart can take the tests. Says who? Simlish Dino. Cough. Okay. Take challenge. Let me see. What else was in this room, though? I mean, there was other stuff in here. I didn't care about this guy. I've seen a lot of dead dinos already. What's this? Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. I'm going this way. What's this? Huh? Ooh. What's over here? Oh no, I don't have an X button. This isn't PlayStation. Ooh. At least I can fall down. I was worried I have to wait on that thing to come back up. Okay. Ah. I know. Let me hit the button. Actually, I need to have my hat on for looking for more signs of rare. I haven't quite picked up on too many fingerprints from them because I haven't been looking close enough. Because I feel like they had kind of a template or style they like sticking with. Found your way to Krazoa Shrine. Within a Krazoa spirit. Spirits a bit hidden. They hold great powers. Power that, if in wrong hands, could bring terror. But in the right hands, they could bring peace. 6 to find and return to Krazoa Palace. You can find spirit in the shrine, complete test, then it will be yours. 2 big signs of rare on crystal. Sexy furry? Are those the ones? Or do you mean specific parts of the anatomy? Because I see also what you're probably saying, I think. Not to get too risque. Slide. I'm hitting the slide button. She looks like a rare logo in profile. There we go, there's slide. Does she? I don't know. The big eyes? Oh, or that. Okay. Yes, of course. The big round things, of course. I was thinking about usually how they drew, how rare, whenever they had a lady character, how they'd make them look in the games. Whoop. I mean, this is just another dude to avoid. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. So, yeah? Oh, you want me to kill. You want me to kill. Yeah. Blood. I demand blood. Pure of heart, you have to murder. There might be more than 2. More than 2 eyes? Impossible. That's just silly. Do you have a third eye? Is that what's going on? Firmly in the Star Fox Adventures isn't that bad. Even a little underrated camp. Perfectly normal adventure game, just not much Star Foxing about it. I'm still looking for when John Fox or whatever his name shows up. Okay, is this a... That's a weighted challenge, I see. Is this... Do I take damage if I'm at the far end, I wonder? I don't. Okay. Okay, so it is... Oh, I see, it's timed. Okay. Okay, okay. Did it get killed by the fire? Is that what happened? Okay. Whoop! Easy. Easy, baby. What is this? What are you? Weird. Is this an emulation problem? Okay. Test of observation. Watch closely where I hide. When the urns stop moving, you must show me which urn I've hidden in. Oh, this sort of thing. Oh, you're doing the cuppy slide thing? 3 times in a row. I will be yours. Return to Krazoa Palace. Okay. They're over there. Still there. Yeah. Yeah. Hooray. I'm using my mouse cursor as well. You probably... I don't think I'm capturing that in this layer. Okay, so he's up there. Whoop. I think he was top left is where he was placed. I was looking away for a second. I didn't know they moved him. And bottom center, I believe? Yeah, okay. I expected something a little ruder, but it is the top of the game. Or it is the start of the game, not the top of the game. Why'd I say top? I was thinking about the top row. Ow! Okay. This is probably fine. Uh-oh. Yay! Nothing's wrong! My eyes turn purple! A ghostly spirit just rams into my body and just vanishes and like, well, I feel fine. Nothing different at all. Okay. Hooray. So I gotta do 6 of these? Kind of bold to start off the game with the big old dungeon, you know? Too much lean. Oh. Oh, I guess this is probably no, this is the full hook of the game is to get 6 total. Their powers are useless. It's a waste of time. And when Spirit is released back into the palace, can it be used to stop the war? How's that going to work? Is it going to punch general scale really hard or something? Are you still alive? Yep. Yeah. By the way, you can roll. Did you know about the roll button? Hey. Okay, there's no verticality to that. It's okay. I was wondering if it let me mantle. So, no? I guess over here. What? Huh? Ooh. Why is she lime green? I thought she was purple. Oh. The rolls are so Dark Souls. Yeah, I've got the wood grain ring. That's what's going on. I mean, she's definitely minimum equip load. No question. What the hell? It's you. Who? How are you, gentlemen? So are we punted into a crystal? Oh no! Our namesake! Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Oh, this is awkward. Well, meanwhile, in a lost corner of the Lilat system. I'm sorry, I'm pausing it to look at stuff. I've got my finger on the P button. A jukebox?
That should be it, Rob. Roll it.
That's what he sounds like? I was hoping they'd still have the rambly nonsense talk, like from the game. You know? Is everybody going to be incredibly British in this? In this game? Yeah. I thought it'd just be... I'm not going to pause super often, sorry.
Affirmative. I'll get back to work.
Core.
Hey, Fox! Isn't this music getting on your nerves?
Oh, God.
I'm trying to work on my maps.
Okay, old timer. Turn it down, Slippy.
He voted Tory.
Slippy, it's General Pepper.
General Pepper here.
Flippy was pro-Brexit, I'm sorry.
You are approaching Dinosaur Planet, an ancient world on the edge of the Lilat system. As you will see, chunks of the planet have been torn from its surface.
How'd that happen?
It's your job to get them back.
Oh, you just gotta glue them back in there?
Planet explodes. It could affect the entire Lilat system. The only lead we have is that you must locate the queen of the Earthwalker dinosaur tribe. Maybe she can help you further.
So we just we have to reground the floating things?
If you are successful, then the money will be forwarded to you immediately.
Hey.
Pepper out.
Genuinely, is Falco supposed to be here, or was he removed? Like, is this like a don't worry about it, it'll come up later thing? Or is he just not in this, inexplicably? Feel free to answer that, by the way. I'm just curious if he is at all in this game. He's having fun elsewhere? Oh. It'll come up later? Okay, gotcha. He had a spat with Fox. Androcon. Sorry, Fox quite literally runs a tight ship. We have to work on a Saturday. I'm sorry, Falco. You can't go to Anthrocon. Okay. So I can poke her.
General Pepper here. Your mission takes place on Thorntail Hollow. Locate the queen of the Earthwalker tribe. She will help you further. Pepper out.
The manual said he quit. I see. Now, I guess I guess it's my understanding has been corrected since the 64 game, but realizing they are a mercenary group and not, part of an actual military, I guess he can just kind of bail. Ooh. So there's not a lock on, I'm noticing. At least right now. Ooh, there's a ring! There's a ring! Shut up! Don't back seat. Buh. Ooh, I missed it. Ooh. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. Plenty of health. It's okay. It's okay. Whoop. Why are these random guys out in space like this just shooting at us?
It did it, Rob. The force field is down. It's safe for you to land. Slippy out.
Doing great at my flying, by the way. Just popping along the ground like a skipping stone. This bit was the only actual Star Fox gameplay. The flight doesn't feel good. I'm glad I had a reticle to aim with, though. What the hell? I'm doing okay. Well, I mean, I survived on my first try. Hey. But
Great flying, Fox! For a moment, I thought you weren't gonna make it.
everybody's a
Very
critic.
funny, sir.
I know. Now, on to business. By pressing the start button, you will open your communicator. Choose who you wish to speak to, and then press the A button to contact
Quite
someone.
literally talking heads.
Each team member will give you different information. It's not being tested in action, so give it a try as soon as I finish. And don't forget,
Yeah, what's the GameCube gonna say? Is it just gonna play the GameCube chime?
try talking to those Thorntail guys. Slippy is preparing a translator device, but until it's ready, he'll translate for you.
Okay, General. But what about a weapon? Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
Always the same with you, Fox. Shoot first, ask questions later. This mission is about saving the planet, not blowing it up. It requires a different tactic. Try using your head.
Yeah, very funny, sir. Fox out.
Why can't I have a gun? Ha ha ha. Self-defense? No. No, we can't have that. No. Well, let's go talk to a dinosaur. Hey! Hello, friend. Oh, it's got the icon on the bottom left, just like a rare thing. Hello, friend. To the side of me, you'll see a circle of rocks. If you're very strong, you could try to lift them. Once a rock's been lifted high enough, watch carefully. What happens next? To the side, not this side. This side, not this side. Side. To the side. Is it further down? He said to the side. Alright, you stupid dino, I need more info. The side of me, you will see a circle of rocks. The ones with the green moss on the bottom. A circle of rocks. Oh. I don't have the strength. I lack the strength. The strength. Are you dying? No. I'd like to help you, but Queen Earthwalker told me that I must not move. Only invited guests can use the warp stone. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Hey, is that mole gonna come out of this and be alive? The one who's dead? No. Okay. No mole. What? Oh, it's not a stairway. Oh, that was a stairway. So, oof, something flickering in the emulation. Okay. Thorntail store. Ooh, what?
Welcome to my store.
Oh, God.
Feel free to look at the many wonderful items within these walls. I have food, special goods,
Food?
and many maps. And if you like to play games, then enter the Scarab Room. Yes. Oh, and that's the exit.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, if you find something that you like, then choose that item and we'll discuss a price. Is that clear?
Well,
Good. Now, hurry and choose something. Or get out.
When he said food, it sounded like he said filled. So he's like, this is where I keep the filled. I'm like, huh? Filled? Oh, food. Where? Hi.
There are many surprises surprises within my store.
Nothing else? No more in that thought? I was drinking. Okay, there's a Zelda thing. Okay, okay. What is this?
Put that down. You don't have enough scarabs.
This guy would have worked for Gruntilda in another timeline. I can see that very clearly now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
There are many surprises within my store.
Yeah, I gotta say the floor footprint of this place isn't the best. Krazoa map. Ocean Force Point map. Okay, okay. What sort of stuff is this? Tricky's Ball. Rock Candy. High Def Display Device. Oh, they make you pay DLC to get the Baphomet Dad holder? Firefly Lantern. Cape Claw map. Okay, maps are going to be here. It's not automatic. Snowhorn artifact. That's a lot. Big store. Big. And this is maps. Wow. Well, at least the maps aren't much. Seems to be like 5, whatever that may be. Oh. Hey, Ray, how are you? Kino, is it? My God. How you doing today, by the way? What? Rocket boost pad. Staff upgrade bonus. About that. I don't got a staff, boss. I ain't got nothing. Okay, okay, well... You did mention something for, you have no idea if this is Kino? You've been putting up a front? You're lying to me? Oh no. Ooh. You know, I feel like I should just head back out. I feel like I should come back if I need to, but currently I don't have scrubs. It takes place on a place called Dinosaur Planet? Because there be dinos, that's about all I know. So where's the... Hey, is this where the queen is? Nothing to see here, just this tree. Want some real help, you should go and look around the store. It's over there through the doorway. Go inside, take a look around. Sure, there are lots of items to buy. No, I don't have any money. Fire wheat tree. Okay, fine. I don't know if we need any fireweed today, you know? It's not my thing, you know? What's this icon, actually? There's something I could do eventually with this, it seems. This weed is actually fireweed? Oh. Ah, okay. So eventually I can do something with this. Hey! How are you? Do you like my magic plants? Give your staff energy. I don't have a staff. What are you talking about? They're spoiling a mechanic. I'm gonna get a staff at some point. Probably the one that was dropped. Hmm? Huh. Interesting. Mumble, mumble. Not now. Okay. Is this, that looks bombable. That looks destructible. Moon Mountain Pass. What? Okay, don't go. That's pain, huh? Is this the... Oh, that was thunder. Huh. Okay. You may or may not have heard thunder just now. For a second, I was like, is that a firework? No. Oh. I think I just went the total wrong way. This is probably what I'm after, right? No, that's a scarab. I mean, I went in there. That's the shop, though. The shop didn't have anything for me. Oh. Oh.
Oe uho
Huh? I don't even have the hover. Okay. She recorded this? I mean, look, you find a cool stick, you do kind of want to swing around like it's a sword or something for a bit. This talking head thing is really weird. I can't help but think that it has like a really bad microphone, like the Wii, to where it's just very tinny. Okay, well, I do have a weapon at least. This is Scarab, so presumably... Oh, it does open now. Okay, okay, good. I was about to say, this is probably not the way to go. I was joking about the crackling audio, but there it is. Wait a second. Why do they make tingle sounds? That sounded like one of Tingle's things from Majora's Mask. Hey. Hey. So, is there a way to switch targets? Or is it just the... Okay. Can't unhear it. There we go. I mean, at first people said they don't get why I was saying that whole thing about pickle in Super Mario 64, and I can understand that, but this, I can hear a tingle. Oh, why did you... Don't leave combat. They're a little meaty for first enemies in the game. Only play if my staff feels like it? You gotta be in the mood to get a tutorial, I'm sorry. That's just how it works. Oh, the shroom door open. So, can I go in here now? Or is this just a mook closet? I think it's just a mook closet. Huh. Let's Pickle have come at me since we've got N64 wholesale. Right after it's launched, Let's Pickle. Oh. Alright. Staff Energy Gem. I thought I was a berry. Used to power the staff upgrades. Oh. Red Jewels. It's basically Devil May Cry now. That's how it works. Okay. Man, it is really storming. What the heck? We're supposed to get nasty weather from Barrel, but definitely... That was supposed to be Monday. I didn't know we were getting rain today, so the thunder caught me off guard. Okay, so I can't kill the toadstool. I can just stun it. Okay. Bomb Spore Plant. Wonder why they call it that. Collect these spores. They become very useful when you need to get through solid walls. Uh-huh. Will not throw out new spores. Interesting. Well, there was a cracked wall, but that dude won't let us through because he's blocking it until the queen gives us the okay. Okay, so, what's here? Cape Claw! Okay. I think we were supposed to do Cape Claw first? Hang on.
General Pepper here.
Oh.
Now display your current mission status. Detailed report downloading.
Crystal collected by completing the test of observation. Oh, no other options. Oh, there it is. Huh? Nice cube display here.
I haven't got time to wait around for you. Get back to your mission.
Wow. Asshole CEO. Hey.
Here. I'll display the world map.
Okay.
Check the detail readout, Fox. I think it might help you.
I don't know what that other side's
My
supposed to be.
information-
Advice.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Ow. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Spartan Yoshi. Fox, the girl mentioned something called a magic cave. There's one in the area, and remember, she said that the staff would react in a strong way if the cave was close by. All right, that's right, the cave from that little cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I like how Peppy, they very clearly... Ooh. For Flippy, or is it Peppy or Flippy? The rabbit. They very pointedly got somebody to try and sound old. Okay. I can't keep straight what his name is. Okay. Peppy's the rabbit. I thought there was a Flippy. There's Slippy. Okay, anyway. Okay. Oh! Huh. Oh, exit is just... Wow. Perfectly sized hole. What do we got in here? Okay. Those are health pips. This is probably... I don't know what that was. It was green. Okay, it's power up for the staff is one of these. So, okay, he can swim. Find out the old-fashioned way. Aww. They're all staff energy? Okay, I thought the different colors would denote different things. First staff upgrade. Fire Blaster. Uh-huh. Analyze that. A to use. Use it quickly. Assign it to E for instant access. Okay. Wow, it didn't take us long to find a gun, did it? Okay, I think I've got it set for the button. I think. Oh, there it is. Oh. No, that's not how I want it. There. Huh. Strange. Okay, so no interaction on this? Oh, this is a plant thing. Well, we got a gun. It feels kind of weird to use, honestly. All right, I think I see what's going on here. Okay. No, we can't give you a gun. Immediately gets gun within the first tutorial zone. No, we didn't want to implement that. I'm sorry. So, okay, same exit. Well, we have a tool. Uh-oh. No! The shit did you come from? What the hell? Hey! I can't even aim that high. Stop it! Oh, no animation for that? Outside weapons, but you can use anything procure on site. Oh. OSP. He just blinked out of existence. I was expecting him to fall and flop. But if he's probably going to respawn in a couple seconds. Is that how this works? Okay, so it's probably not going to let me do this, but maybe. You never know. I hate how it resets to center. Yeah, that is an impassable barrier, it seems. Even though that is right there. Right next to where I acquired this move. Anything on this area up top? No. You can lift up those moss rocks, by the way. Okay. There's actually something I remembered. I can't lift this one. Okay, so there's one thing I remembered. There was... No! Go away! Can I outrun them at least? Hang on. Okay, there's the bomb plant over here. I wonder, because there is the bombable surface on the front of that little pedestal. Is this not the interact? It said a bomb plant. I assumed I could do something with this. Something for later. Aha! Ooh. Big thunder crack. Jeez. Alright. Nope. Hey. Good enough. Heard that one? Okay. That was a sharp
Is
one.
anybody there?
Oh.
Are you okay? My name is Fox McCloud, and you must be the Queen Earthwalker.
Dino talk!
Prince Tricky
Prince Tricky.
Ice Mountain.
Ice Mountain.
You've got to go to the Ice Mountain and rescue her son, the Prince Tricky.
Nice eyeliner, Fox. Wow.
Okay, lady, I'll bring your son back to you. Can you give me some directions?
Dino call.
Mish weki keo wobstone. Kutso kutsoj wok feno. Ut sujod ue keo.
That's cool, thanks.
You've got to talk to that big stone guy. She called him a warp stone.
That's all I need to know. I'll be back soon, Queen. Don't you worry.
Deranged tree language.
That translator yet?
It's nearly ready, Fox. I just need a bit more time.
Okay. Now, hang on, there was more stuff back there. The Queen was blocking something. Oh. What is this? What is this? Huh? Yeah! I would not pick that up. If I saw a little... Look, I know we were just talking about Spencer's gifts the other day. I know I was talking about little orbs with little electricity things. If I saw this thing in the middle of a dungeon or a jungle, I wouldn't pick it up. I had a few problems getting them down the surface of Dinosaur Planet. It means they have been scattered everywhere. You will need them to enable you to fly to the floating worlds in orbit above the planet. Oh, a plasma ball. Huh. Yep, just stealing some stuff. There we go. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. So, I guess I just need to shoot this possum? I didn't try that. Ah, there it is. So what do I do with this? Can I loot them? There. Okay, good. Bomb spore. Full of goodness. Uh-huh. Only got one. Hey, stop it. I need juice from my staff. Oh, there's another one back. Cool. Can I get another? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it for something in a sec. Oh, it hurts me too. There. Okay. The cutscene just stole the moment from me. How exactly do I plant them? I guess it's just a dirt spot. Okay, so I probably can't put it in front of that little enclosed area. Because this strikes me as it has to be a bombable spot. Like this. You have to, yeah. Oh. How often do you find yourself in dungeons? The techs have a lot of those? Not really, because of the lack of basement things I've mentioned in the past. I mean, a dungeon would need a sump pump. And as mentioned in the past, they are foreign to my what is this? What the? Plant bomb spore. There. Yeah. This is probably gonna hurt him, but I don't care. Try lifting those rocks. Sure, one sec. These in particular? Do I mash? Looks like it. Bug. Huh? Yay! Green bug! Oh. Money. You can only carry 10. Uh-huh. At first, I guess. Here, money. The cutscene gets in the way of it, so you can only grab, like, that one before they despawn. It did it with that. It did it with the bomb stuff, too. Oh. Hey. They're running. Okay, I got them. Well, I mean, I can technically go and buy a map now. Let me see. Did he have a bag to expand the number of scarabs I could hold? I dropped a save out here, so if not, I can just pop back out. Let me see here. Because 10, apparently, I can hit that pretty fast, you know? Let's see. So what was... This is just a...
Show me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Ah. That's just the cheat oubliette. Climb inside. You can get back out. Don't worry about it. There's nothing suspicious here, stranger. Oh, here we go. So these loop together. Is this for the scarab game you mentioned?
How about playing a little game?
No.
Choose how many scarabs you wish to gamble.
I'm good.
I will then throw them into this cave, and you have to collect them within my time limit.
No. I refuse. I'm carrying max capacity. I am... What? Huh? The hell? Hang on, I dropped a save. Is there... Oh, okay. I'll save that. I'll save that. Well, that was a happy accident. Secret money hole. Is there a wallet upgrade here, or is it later, I wonder? Let me see here. Bomb spore, fuel cell. No. No. These are consumables, I'm noticing. Firefly. 10 scarabs. What's this? I'm curious. I mean, I can re-up my money in a sec anyway.
You pay this much.
Okay.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Is this a permanent upgrade or is it expendable? Oh, it's expendable. Eh. It didn't tell me what it did, okay? You might buy a thing to hold more money. I mean, yeah. Rock candy. High def display. Tricky's ball. Artifact. Firefly lantern. This was map, this was map, this was map. Is the thing even here to hold more scarabs? Like, I'm capped out at 10. I'm just kind of curious if, like, the base level one is even here. Rock candy. Let me see here.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Yay. Very tasty, sweet rock. That would make a great gift. Huh. Okay, I can lift up and get more from the money rock in a second. You get a bag to expand your wallet later. Uh-huh. Yeah, and then just maps. Okay, okay. Let's see then. Let's see then. Let me grab this real fast. For the romance system. It wouldn't surprise me if there is one. Can I don't know who I'd want to date in this sort of setting, though, honestly. I don't know if any of the characters are very interesting. Okay. Now then. Let's see. So the surrounding area map, I believe, is in here? Krazoa Palace. Ocean Force. Okay, it's not. Dragon Rock. Let me see here.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission. There's a lot of...
Hi, Fox.
Thorntail Hollow.
Downloading. Fox.
Okay.
I hope.
Just seeing if there's a map to this place in particular. Cape Claw. Sure. I'll just grab a couple of these.
You pay this much. Okay,
I'll be there
sell it
eventually.
to you.
Yay. Map. Hidden caves and passageways. Uh-huh. And let me peek in something over here. Because there were a shitload of maps in here, actually. Thorntail. Okay, there we go.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it.
Yeah, good enough. When you buy stuff from him, you can go down the control stick to haggle with him. You can? Oh. Okay. It's not that much, though? I was just gonna get a couple maps and that's it. I'm just gonna pop back outside now. I mean, I can only hold 10 right now, so... Okay, so I do have... There's the map, okay. Oop, Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Well, what's over here? Are you an enemy? Ooh. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Bombable wall. Yeah. No, put it away. Put it away. There. Okay. I'm slowly figuring out the controls. This guy's making all the gross old man noises. Hey. Okay, and before that happens... Give me bucks! I already got 10. He's the weird rock uncle. I'm the weird rock uncle! I hope I kill him. I hope I kill him. 2 of these bad boys, huh? Pick it up. There. Okay, that hitbox a little strange. Look at that weirdo. I don't like him. He's not like that dude from the Neverending Story. This guy's got weird vibes. Okay. Before I do anything, let me go over here. Hey!
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Oh, God. Gifts? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here.
Ah, a lovely sweetie.
Get out of my lagoon! Did this predate Shrek? I forget. No, this is after Shrek, isn't it?
Mighty Warpstone. 1,000 years I've been left alone to rest. What do you want?
Well, can you help us?
Post Shrek. Just like a post 9/11 thing, you know?
No.
But you're a Warpstone. You're supposed to help.
Right. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Now, if you push left on the control stick,
Yeah.
then I'll send you to one of those warpstone thingies. We'll get back to that in a minute. And if you push forward on the control stick, then you can enter the maze.
Oh boy. Wait, you're on top of that? Ugh, it's gotta stink down there.
Now this one's a bit special. When you have collected a Krazoa spirit, then push right on the control stick. And I'll send you to Krazoa Palace.
I just got out of there. I'm fine.
What I do.
I'm
So hurry
beautiful,
up
okay?
and make a choice. If not, then press B so I can get back to sleep.
Huh. I think I'm okay for now. Why does this guy speak English? Good point, actually. I didn't consider that. Okay, so... I've got to explore the other stuff here. Okay, so first of all, what's going on up here? Can't do anything with you. Ice Mountain is progress. Yeah, I'll go there in a sec. Isn't really a good time to talk. But if you've seen the Egg Snatchers, be sure to get them. Why don't you go and talk to the Warpstone? Now, I didn't realize that I was actually accidentally doing progress. But hey. Well, that's actually something I was curious about, because we have the translator. And we could talk with these guys, but not the Queen? And I was like, am I missing something?
Ready to warp?
Shenmue-ass dialogue. Hey, be nice to Shenmue. Oh, wow. What was in that rock candy? Ice Mountain. Oh my god, I can taste the cosmos. Oh. He sounds substantially less Shrek-like in the N64 footage. Really? No. We gotta Shrek this guy up. Oh. Huh? Who's this? Chrome. Would more people like Shenmue if he plays an anthropomorphic fox? I mean, there's probably a mod for that. There's gotta be, right? What's the modding scene like for Shenmue on PC? Oh! Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Huh?
Okay. Seems fine. Okay. Well, we can actually do some stuff here, so let's see. Okay, that's a boom boom. Oh, it counts down? Oh, God. Well, apparently that is not allowed. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Probably hit with the lever. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? This is how you treat your tourists? Nah. Oh. I'm briefly distracted. Probably ask the Crystal voice actress to do the entire game. What, you mean furry Shenmue? But I like the Shenmue voice actors. Oh.
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat.
Even here? Even here? She's already done Half-Life 2. Oh, who's she in Half-Life 2? Was she an extra? She wasn't Alex. I was Chinese once. Oh. So I gotta escort it over there. How's the cannon shot, I wonder? We're gonna find out. Whoa! Yeah. Oh man, the tingle sound. Oh, that was convenient. So were they manning that, I guess? Huh. Places Alex with Crystal. Dialogue is redubbed. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, well, they say it's not dino eggs that he's eating. They say those are actually, what eggs did they say they were? They say they weren't dino eggs, but I thought that was a funny distinction, because it's like, I'm not a dino. I don't care about that. I'll eat anything. I'm a fox. Puck, puck. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Hey, Scaleface. Pick on someone your own size. I am Fox McCloud.
Gotta introduce ourselves to this one.
I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Oh, that's the prince. Oh! I didn't realize. I forgot that we're after a prince. Oh, no. Oh, no! A race! Okay, safety save. I know how this works out, usually. Ooh, boy. Well, at least I don't have to worry about shooting right now, but... Oof. Oof. Is there a lose condition here? Is it just get through the end? Oh, they're dropping them. Okay. Hey! Whoop. Fox, we don't have a gun. Ooh. Am I supposed to surpass them on speed? So wait, the prince ran off. Is it implied the prince is running super fast and they're trying to catch him? Like, is the prince hauling ass at like 100 miles an hour on foot somehow? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hit him! Jump off! Hit him! Oh, you fuck! That could have been really cool! What? Oh. Wait, what? What? You didn't beat him? You have to start over? It is a race then. Oh. Okay. I did not know it was a race. It's like... Huh. My favorite mechanic, racing. Oh no, oh no. A race in a rare game. Yeah. Hey. My ass! Well, I mean, I guess technically that killed one because he got stuck behind me. Okay. A little unclear with the condition. Yeah. It seems like you can kill them by hitting them. Or just beating them by speed, I guess? I like that guy basically killed himself because I log jammed the tunnel. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Whoop. I think one more hit should do it on this guy. I am almost there. Whoops. Aw, man. I did a safety save. Don't worry. You didn't see it, but I did a safety save. Let me see something here. I mean, I've been holding on the accelerate the entire time. So outside of hitting some turns a little rough, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Other than, I guess, outspeeding him. straightaways? Okay, I guess straightaways are the best bet. Or rather, going straight through a curve on occasion. Ah, I can't bank that jump, huh? Ah, well that's the end of it there. Rats. Whoop, oh, oh, okay. Not ideal. They get bombs, you get nothing? Yeah. Okay, I got hung up on something. People ask why I don't like racing mechanics in games. This is kind of like Exhibit A of why I don't like them. Oof. Oh, man. Well, you could hit them from a far range. I mean, I can't use anything right here, right? There's nothing that I see that I'm missing button-wise. I mean, I can basically clip that turn for what it's worth. I'm ahead of him. Is this going to work? Okay. Okay. I don't know how this is better than the other option. You know? I still feel like this solution sucks. I don't like that sassy tone.
I can't understand you.
Sizbu at hot spring, or you'd be frozen by now.
Why, you little...
Hey, I wouldn't if I were you. My dad's a king earthwalker, and he'll bash you up.
I don't think he'll be doing any bashing. He's been captured.
He wasn't even trash-talking us. He said, wow, good thing you landed in a hot spring.
That's right. It was your mother that sent me to find you.
Is she okay?
She'll be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to get you home.
I know for the translate kicked in, he could have been saying something really offensive. In a rare game, they could have opted for it. Huh. Okay. Well, glad that's over with. So we've had a racing game, we've had some flight games. Enjoy Tricky. Oh no. Oh no. So, safety save in case weird things happen. No. Blue grub tub fungus. Earthwalker's favorite food. Problem is, they're too hard for me to catch. Rest on with your staff. Feeling real hungry. Yeah. Yum? Way to go, Fox. Now when I am near, you can feed me the grub using the button. Highlight fungus. Feed me. Okay, what is this gonna do for me? Hey. You feel strong enough to do some work now? You're royalty. You're not gonna do much of anything, bud. Run for crack in the ground, then open inventory and access the sidekick menu. My Nokia sidekick? You ever have one of those? Find secret. Uh-huh. Get back here. Once again, my morale quandary joke comes back. Okay. Tricky stay? Where's Tricky attack? Feed to Tricky. Do I give him another one here? Or, hang on, saving. No. Okay. Well, this is a fire, so I guess this isn't the spot. Is it? Hmm.
There's something near.
Oh. Here. Finds. Okay, there we go. Dum-de-dum. Oh, and you stepped on it for me, too. Oh. I thought we were teammates. Give me my stay command. Okay. Get over here. Hey.
There's something near.
Stay.
Oh, he does. Okay, he does it automatically there. Okay, before I do much else.
Stay.
No, 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 no. Where is... No, 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 no. No, that's why. I want to see if this does anything to fire. No. That would make too much sense. Oh, but here. No. No. No? Just normal flavor buttons? Oh. Oh. Who told you to come over here? Blaster sounds suck. It's not the best, is it? Ah. Okay. So, there we go. Can I slide on this still? No. You can slide on some surfaces, I've noticed. Oh, he can get across on his own, right? Porthole's just slammed shut between you when he appears there. Wait, did he teleport over here? Or did I leave him over there? I don't see him. I think we're free. A generation of oh, damn it, he found me. Well, I mean, we haven't seen much of Crystal. Isn't she like the main hook there? I guess maybe Fox for some other folks. See that crack in the rock? Give me my secret. Fine. Okay.
There's something near. Ah, come on, Fox.
Fine.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
All right. Here.
Tasty.
Fine.
Get a concussion. Yeah, Conker's bad for a day too, definitely. Oh, wow. He got a digging, didn't he? Yay. Okay, so... Is this clamberable? No, that's a sheer face. There are a lot of stock sounds I'm noticing, yeah. Just a couple. Yeah, there's a lot of little item gimmicks. Like, it's so early, but you can see all the quick access things are already so full. Hi. Give me stuff. Ah. Well, the design is very strange because we've gone from we started off with the flight tutorial. We went through Crystal's whole dungeon tutorial. Then we had a flight segment as Fox, walked around on the ground, got weirdly... I find it a little weird how they didn't put the staff right in front of you. Because you notice I was accidentally walking around the entire main area, and I did not see that thing because when you land, it isn't right in front of you. But also, the race sequence also was strange. Rare game without a bunch of things to collect. Are they... I mean, I don't know if those were collectibles per se. Collectibles are here, right?
Your current mission status.
Aw. Uh-oh. Hey. At least it's just one of them. Hey, come back here, healing thing. Why are you rolling so far? Ice physics, eh? Now, they may respawn, but... nothing here. This is where I started. What? What the hell? The shit? Really? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Well, it has a lock on, at least it's doing. It was doing a lock on. Well, it's missing whatever it's doing. I'll pass for now. Maybe I'll get something later for that. That seems like a little... That seems like a big hassle to do right now. Not worth it. That's what I was getting, yeah. I know the thing is to use range, but he pops up so fast. There seemed to be some lock on, but he was shooting way too high. Hey. That's more like it. Jaguar sound. That's not what I would have made that dinosaur sound like, but you know. I'm not a paleontologist. Huh. Jaguar.mp2. Oh. Is that the prince or is that someone else? I think it's supposed to be someone else, right? That's Tricky? Okay, he wandered off, right. There's this weird thing where I don't know if Tricky's supposed to be nearby or not. Like when I traversed that ravine with the... or not the ravine. When I traversed that area with the lava, I could have swore there was going to be something to get him back over. But he just kind of teleported over, so I wasn't really... I wasn't expecting that.
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the sharp claws to me.
Yeah, kid.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Fox, if ever you need me to come back, you just use my heel command, and I'll be right with you, okay?
It feels funny to have like a royal family member as a sidekick used, and he says, "Hey, if you want me to do something, tell me to heal." It's kind of like, huh? It's like, didn't think a royal would use that to refer to themselves, you know? Oh. You're not going to do this, right? Oh, you are. Is it? What is it? Alpine root. Snowhorn love to eat these tasty roots. Problem is they can't dig them out themselves. Ain't that just the darndest thing? You can feed them 5 times at once. Oh, that actually may be useful in a bit. Let me see here. I think I've got to get more. Yeah. I got to get more from over here. Ooh. Now, let me see here. Perfect. Okay, now. Let's see here. Oh, it gave them all of them at once. Okay, I was wondering why I had one left over earlier. All right, bud.
Fine.
What's here? Yeah, just taking the dog for a walk. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's see here. The shroom meter. You know what? Let me pause for a bit. I noticed it's been a couple hours. I do need to actually walk around for a moment. Let's see here. Words on stream. Are you still functional? Let me do safety save. Pause. Bossa Nova's back on the menu, boys. And where's words? Yeah. And start. Oh, hang on a sec. It's actually I need to reset the browser source. It is refreshed to a different one. Or it's on stream. Most annoying thing about him, mechanics-wise, he's useful. Okay. Should be cooperating. Yeah. We'll be back in like a couple minutes, just after I make sure that it is cooperating. Correct. Where's my pop-up for this? Beautiful, it's working. Okay, go do what you need to. Be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Back. Let me see something. Whilst we're still doing words, I'm curious about something. I'm just checking weather. Since there's the big barrel thing coming my way. I saw a Photoshop where somebody took the entire path of Barrel and slapped Queen Barrel from Sailor Moon on top of it. Let me see. I wasn't expecting rain today. That's why I'm kind of shocked about something here. I don't have a barrel. No, different barrel. Ow. Man, why is weather.com such horseshit? What do y'all use for weather, by the way? There's a few of them for where I live. It's funny because there's a weather channel and the weather.com website is the most god-awful thing. Let me see. Let me see here. Weather.gov. I always opted for Weather Channel, but the thing is that the website has become more and more dog shit. Weather Underground, AccuWeather. I'm kind of curious about hourly stuff. Let me see here. Flood in effect. Well, not today. Oh, flood advisory today. I guess it's just up until the afternoon, maybe. Oh, weather.gov's pretty good, actually. Oh, hang on. I use whatever comes on my phone. The big thing with me is always hourly stuff, because sometimes I like to chart out how rain is across the day. I was thinking of doing some. I was thinking about doing some errands later in the day, but if it's raining that far out, I may kind of put that. I may nip that for today. But then again, if things get nasty on Monday, maybe I'll have to toughen it out later this afternoon. Why not just get up and look at the sky? You want to know your weather. Talking like my old man. All right. Let's see. Close this. Bossa Nova. Pause. Back to Star Fox. Oh. Is this guy gonna have Ray Romano's voice actor? We're in Ice Age territory, you know? Oh boy.
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Well, extremely different. Too hungry to talk to strangers. Maybe I can bribe you. He's British.
That's better. I tell you what, young'un, I'll help you out. Here you are, my boy.
Oh.
This is a scarab bag. By collecting scarabs, you'll be able to buy many useful items.
Ew. I didn't like that weird grin Fox did. Okay. Small scarab bag. 50. That'll work. Maybe visit the store and see what you can buy. Small bag. Okay. So, what can I do with this? Nothing. Jack and shit. Ooh. Can I is this mantleable? No. Snag a few more of these for later. Okay. I've already dug here. Fine. Oh, it's another one of these. So, I can't climb up there. Okay, so the fallen tree. I was wondering if the fallen tree was kind of a sign. Oh, that's right. I should actually get around to lifting these now that I can actually hold more. Whoop. Was this one of them? Tis. Okay. So, this may be a come back to later thing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this game. Welcome. First time it's been streamed on here. Definitely. It was either this or I was torn. So the reason why we're doing this is I was originally going to do Billy Hatcher and I wasn't sure. And then I realized, oh, you know, I'm kind of curious about Star Fox Adventure. Like, it was nagging at me. Like, I was like, I don't know if I want to play Billy Hatcher. And I remember this being compared to a Zelda. And I was like, I'll try it out. This was the superior choice. Is Billy Hatcher really that bad? I've heard some folks say that they absolutely love it, and others say it's dog shit. But I've kind of heard the same thing about this game. You know, there's a bit of symmetry going on here. It's a game. Well, this is a game too, though. This can't be all I came here for, right? Is it?
Wait for me.
Oh, shut up. I can't climb up there. Let me see. Whack him, I guess. Like, do I need to give him stuff? You were playing Blastcore last time I was here. I didn't suspect you didn't enjoy the dump truck that much. It was an experience. Blastcore was a one-off. I've had a couple things that I know.
There's something near.
Oh. What was with that weird laugh? Every now and again, I'll have a one-off thing. Truth be told, I'm kind of thinking about doing Twilight Princess at some point. Oh. I do kind of feel the pull of a Zelda game. I want to give Twilight Princess a fair shake. I briefly tried it, and I remember the beginning dragged on for a while. Ah. Okay, they ain't scarabs. The complete Zelda set, exactly. I was thinking I'd maybe do a playthrough of this if it was really, really clicking with me. This is more of a curiosity. I think this is going to be a one-off for me. It's not, I'm not suffering. I'm not dying. It's not bad, but I'm kind of just marveling at the hodgepodge of things. You know what I mean? It's very obvious to me that this wasn't a Star Fox. Until, you know, some point later in development. Midna's the best companion Zelda ever had. I heard that people say that a lot. Of course, people are also pretty, they got things for Midna, if you get my meaning. Reception has been all over the place over the years, so it's going to be interesting to see your take. I will say one thing I don't like. I don't like that weird sassy baby. There's a kid who's supposed to be, I don't know. I don't know how old he's supposed to be, but he just looks like a baby. He looks like, yeah, Boss Baby, exactly. It's sort of like they're walking around talking and stuff, but they look exactly like a baby. It's like, and they've got sass. Man. All those three characters suck, right? Right? It's I hate him the most, but the other two are just kind of annoying. They're extremely minor. These holders are only found inside their underground hiding places. I sped through most of that, unfortunately. I didn't see what the tutorial was that I got. It's something for my staff. I'm sorry. I meant to pay more attention to this. That was an accident. I was gobsmacked by something. For a second, I thought you meant Midna. Increases the size of... Oh, I see now. Okay. Well, now it's kind of like, whoa, what's the plan? I've got to concuss them. Okay, so he's awake now. Can you tell me anything?
Bring me another root.
Okay, that's what it was. Let me skip the dialogue. I find it rude that he passed back out immediately and I couldn't wake him up. Oh. Cube? Push, pull, or move sideways. Cube! Huh. That looks like progress. This looks like collectible. Oh god, this is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Hey!
Can you find any blue mushrooms?
No!
I'm feeling real tired.
I didn't want to talk to you. Oh boy, oh boy.
Where are we going?
He's complaining so much. Where are we going? I'm tired. I swear to God, I'm gonna find whatever equates to a locker on this planet, and I'm gonna shove him inside of it. Hey, no! No!
I'm feeling real tired.
Stop it! This is perfect for me to... Is there... There. I have to use a different button. I'm sorry. We aren't going anywhere. I'm losing you. Adios. Okay. Over there with a... No! No! The prince. I love how he's... I can't get over the fact that he's a prince, but he behaves like a dog. He's kind of like, you want me to do this? Tell me to stay. Tell me to heal. Is he going to be like an important component in fetching sticks next? Also, his voice actor sounds like what I remember Spyro sounding like. I wonder how off my memory is, or if it is the same VA. You buy a toy ball for him? Oh my God, it's happening. Fox, give me tummy scritches! Water looks very cold, Fox. Better get out quick if you fall in. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Looks like someone's projecting video of you on ice. Did you see the reflection stuff earlier, Denby? There was a temple we were in. I think you were here, right? For that bug. Presumably that's an emulator bug. It really didn't know how to handle the glossy floor. Okay. Oh, this isn't one I can open. Ah. The day-night cycle. How unfortunate. Okay. So, give me more meter. Thing is, hitting them doesn't wake them up.
Can you find any mushrooms? I'm feeling real tired.
Hurry, boy!
Oh my God, I can't stand this guy. Am I gonna be stuck with Tricky for like the entire game? Is that the idea? He keeps butting in the way of the interact button. In case folks are curious why I keep talking with them. Wait. There we go. Yep. Oh no, oh no. Hi. Are you a bad guy? Hi.
You pay me scarabs to pass.
Really? Oh no. Well, I'm almost there anyways. What is this spot? Oh, that's how you get back. Why do I have to pay him? I could just beat him up. Who's yelling? Okay, well, I guess I just have to get the 25 to get past. Okay, here we go. All right. Horf down all 10 of these.
I'm stuck.
Okay. Oh, he only took 5. Okay.
Fine.
Fine.
Dum-de-dum.
I need to get 5 more. There's a couple places to check here. What the? Is that a rabbit? Baphomet. Magical creature whose powers can restore life. Oh. Okay, okay. Must have had some kind of understanding Tricky was annoying. So it would make you able to thwack him. I'm glad they let me punish him a little bit. Okay. $35. There's the other one. Okay, perfect. It's a rabbit that cures life via explosion. Oh no. Okay, asshole.
You pay me scarabs to pass.
You must pay me this much. Here.
You pass, but don't tell boss.
I'm gonna get you so fired. Scoot. Ooh. Huh. Fiery bats again? We're not even in a Zelda game. Oh no. Oh no. I can't kill my fire shot. Oh god, they suck. They really suck. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him. Woo. This is not the way I came from, right? Oh, you need your candy bar bag carrying things. I'm troubled by how many of these mushrooms I keep finding. It's kind of like, okay, fuck you. The fact they run away is kind of like, no. Oh. This may or may not be a loading screen. What? Can't, okay, this is, I need a staff upgrade for that. There's like a boost thing, I think? Ah.
Look at this.
Okay. Stay. Adios. He does sound a little Sonic-ish. It switches the side, I think? Yes. Okay. I do see the fire spot above there for shooting, wherever the heck that is. Ooh, wow, it's really coming down now. Where are we going? I have no idea. It's like there was a split. I think I went on a secondary path, and it looks like this is progress, maybe? It's like everywhere I go is more progress, and now I'm like, oh no, oh no. We all have these sensations in games to where you're sort of like, I'll go to the path that... Okay. Okay, I know where this is. Well, I didn't want to do a sewer level, so... Oh? Oh?
That's my mom!
Oh my god, that sound clip. I've heard that a billion times. Egregious use of camel case. It is pretty all over the case, isn't it? Somebody, I mean, no pun intended. Rig? Yeah, absolutely. I've always heard that sound clip on Rig's channel. I was like, where's that from? That's my mom. So, I mean, did he go all the way over here? Go away! Go away! Oh my god.
I'm here, guys. Mission accomplished.
Time to go home.
Contact General Pepper so we can get paid.
She is gonna be okay, isn't she, Fox?
Not my job.
Are you sure you finished down there?
I'm not trained in first aid.
Back together yet?
The Queen needs my help. Fox out. Is there anything we can do for her?
Nope. Collect the paycheck, gotta go.
Right grub tubs. My mom gives them to me when I'm not feeling well.
It looks like she'll need a lot. Let's take a look around, see what we can find.
Grub tops? Where the hell are those?
Wait up, Fox.
Where? Hey. N64 model and Fox looks brand new. Yeah, it's there's a lot of weird inconsistencies on a number of fronts. Okay, well this guy is new. What's your... Oh, actually, I can dig here.
Fine.
Fine. Your phone's voice assistants. I could be way more mean with that stuff. I could start yelling for the other voice assistant names. I know some people do that on streams. I hate it every time because the one that starts with an A. Some people sometimes yell that out and tell them to do things like play this, do that, and it's just like, no, stop. I have to yell at my voice assist thing that I get uses as an alarm, telling it, fuck off, don't do that. Oh. There's a whistle. That's for calling him over. Is that an actual command, Ego? Does it like do some weird, do you want me to call police thing? TomTom? Is TomTom still a thing? Oh, this is progress. Oh. Okay, well that leads me to the beach, or to the... I think you missed picking up the thing in the hole you dug. I thought I picked something up. It didn't trigger a cutscene. I can go give it another shot. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I'm full up, that's why. Yeah, because I already got one of those. Where do I find the thing that she wants? That she eats?
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
You need 6. Use Tricky to check out the huge stone well you walked past when you first arrived at Snowhorn Wastes. So I need to go back to Snowhorn? Huge well you walked past.
Come back when you need.
Really? So I've got to go back to the snow place back at the beginning of it? Okay. Well, back to Stone Shrek, I guess? It's a little unusual. The tall, circular structure with the pillar. Here? Here. Oh, that thing? Can he dig there? I thought they said snow something. This is Hollowtail. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I know what you're describing now. It's in Thorntail. Hey. Knock it off. Okay, at least I can hit him. Hey, can you tell me anything here? Not now. Huh. Well, I can't plant the bomb thing here. What does this lead me to again? Moon Mountain Pass. Strange. I mean, I know it's bombable, but... Oh, right. He can charge this. That's right. I forgot. Use your head. A dino told you not to hit a tree early in the game, did it?
Okay, Tricky. You stay here. I'll go search down there.
But I need to help my mom.
Mom!
Staying out there.
Okay, Fox, but hurry up. My mom looked real bad.
Yeah, I know. She also looked kind of banged up, too. Got him. Oh, God, these things. Ah! Okay, not a big deal. Oh. Firefly lantern. Oh. Might need Dosh. That is absolute. That's stock sound. I've heard that somewheres in many places. My mom. Wow, those things have a big hurt box. Uh-huh. Knock it off. Actually, can I? I cannot mantle on top of you, can I? No. That'd be convenient at this spot, but apparently I have to use a move. Okay, well I can blow it up, get some seeds out of it. Where are they going? Hello? There it is. You gonna, can I? Hello? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so portcullis. Nada. Something for lowering the water happened somewhere here. Yep, that's a well-saturated button press. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Okay. And, let me get back up over here. I thought Crystal was somebody I was going to get like at the very beginning almost, and they'd be palling around. It looks like that's just part of the first major arc, I guess, is locating her. Ooh. These usually have a power-up, don't they? What's the move? Is this the vault thing? Extendo rod? You're not be seeing her again for a while. Staff rocket boost. Oh, I thought it was like an extendo thing. Crystal's kind of done. Welp. Okay. Instead, we got the prince, I'm afraid. It's the bait and switch. You thought you were going to get the girl that'd make everybody feel confusing things about anthropomorphized characters instead. No! Aha. Seems I'm going to need a POW, unless I can't shoot that from here, can I? I think I see a button. That's too much of a trick shot, maybe. Too much of a trick shot. Oh, that's not even a button. That's a flower. Okay. Whoops. Staff. There. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'd like to see a Star Fox Souls-like. Huh. Plenty of people who want a Dino Planet 2 starring Crystal. I could understand that, yeah. It definitely feels strange having Fox here. Ooh. Let's see, so I can vault now. I can take this route. Whoops. Hang on, I gotta... Playing with my bindings. Furry Dark Souls feels like money. I mean, we already had that Dusk whatever tail game. That was like a Metroidvania furry heavy game. That reviewed well amongst everyone. Ooh. Okay, and so what is this going to do for me? Oh. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Anything over here on the high ground? No. Box. Oh. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of resigned to just run past those things. Oh, fall damage. Actually have a lot of health, I'm noticing. Ah, yes. A well-soiled button. The stock flame sound effect of the staff. There's a lot of sounds that made me think of, like, random hodgepodges they use inside like Warcraft for spell sound effects over the years.
50 years alone I've been, thinking of entering the Lord Sanctum without a lantern to light your way. You must be as mad as me. Go and see the shopkeeper. He should be able to help.
Oh no.
At the right price.
Oh no, oh no. So that's what you are talking about, is quite literally saying, oh no, but thou must. Back I go. Quite mad about all this value, baby. Giving Dark Souls. I've noticed that a number of them have kind of chortled at me. You're going to need a lantern to explore this. Don't laugh at me. Why does I hear somebody in the distance giggling? Well, we're going shopping. Come on. I've forgotten about your mother already. Shabunga. Oh no. Let me drop. It's like 10 feet. Okay, it's more than 10. Well, back at it again. Hey, bud. So, what I'm looking for is the lantern. I think it was over here? How much was it? Wasn't it like 25? 20! Perfect!
You pay
This much.
Okay,
Whoops.
I'll sell it to you.
I forgot to haggle. Whatever. Yay. Firefly lantern.
200 years I've been pushing around.
Release a firefly and clear your path. Become clear. Don't forget the lantern is useless without fireflies. You pay this much. Let me go re-up on the secret money rock. Why is he the only one without any legs? That's a good point. There's a few weird inconsistencies we've seen here. There it is. So those are 10 apiece. Oh, wow. Anything else here I need? Let me look at the upgradable section. Okay, so this is... I don't need this. That's for free continues, basically. Or extra continues you can hold. High-def display device? Tricky's ball? I don't want to give Tricky a toy. I don't like them. They haven't earned it. I'm curious about this.
You pay this much.
What happens if I go way too low?
No, that's too low. No, that's too low.
Oh, so he really lets you just keep trying.
Yeah, I don't need business from you.
Okay, so there is an actual...
No, that's...
Uh-huh.
No, that's...
No.
No.
No. No.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Tricky's ball is a non-critical thing. Remember this mechanic? So you've played this a bit, Ray, but you haven't beaten it? Aw. Minor mechanic spoilers. Feel free, by all means. Slippy airdrop tube at the shopping. Okay, I hadn't considered that. I really like that. It's a finders keepers thing. Huh. Ooh! It is Dark Souls! These are binoculars! Oh yeah! We're in business now, y'all. We're in business now. I'm not getting much out of this. Thing you can throw, and the more you do, the more his color changes. Aw. That's strange. You having a laugh? want a blue tricky, you could go play fetch with them. What if I don't want a tricky at all? Is there a ball trick for that? Can I do something to get rid of this weird child that I'm encumbered with? Oh god, he found me again. Actually, where are fireflies? Don't I need to buy those in the shop or something? This game isn't very good. That is all. I've been having a flawless time with it. Actually, I mean, I think that's a firefly in the random ones around the area you're going to. Okay, good. Oop. Clamber, crawl, scrape. Actually, wait. Hold on, hold on. Fall damage. Let go. That's not too bad. That's Dark Souls 1 fall damage. That's not Dark Souls 2 fall damage. Hey, how did you get down here? I thought you were above ground. It flew? Well, it is open. I thought it was enclosed. Oh, there's a generic stock sound. Okay, so, Firefly. Firefly. I'm gonna need to figure out where I can find one of them. There is a crate. They sometimes have them nearby when you need them. That was health. Okay, so, okay, he's blocking it, that's right.
Good. Yes, very good. Good, good, excellent.
So, do I just bomb, I guess? Bomb. Bomb. No. 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 Bomb, I guess? I'm out of bomb. Okay, that's what it was. Gimme. Where is it? There. Where'd they go? There. They're taking so long, my goodness. Get in my pocket. Now. There. And I'm confused by the day-night cycle thing, and I wonder if that actually has an effect on something in this game. Especially because characters will fall asleep, not him in particular, but others will fall asleep in the middle of nighttime and you need to actually talk to them. I was stuck at a frozen lake thing earlier, and it was because the mammoth I need to talk to fell asleep. Let me see here. I got plenty of those mushrooms. I've had more than enough of these mushrooms too, let me tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably set this back to the binding. Yeah! Boom. Be stored inside the lantern. Let one out when you need to see in the dark. Okay. New mushrooms. Some plants and such I think can only exist at night. White grub tub fungus. 6 of these. Oh, that's right! We're here for the queen! I totally lost the plot, and I was just in dungeon mode. Right, we had a purpose here. I don't think that's safe. I cannot platform my way over there. Okay. That's not a good spot. Okay, so, this was where I came in. Nothing over there. I went left. Straight ahead. Bats. Could I please kill these bats? And what's the hitbox on these things? They have kind of an awkward loop-de-loop they do. There. Okay. Gimme. Well, there's a way down there. Let me check this other path. Get that white shroom near the ladder. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Take damage. Ooh. Actually, can I go over this? Oh, that's a pit. So, let's see here. I'm guessing there is a pit here. So, feed the queen. Advice for gamers. Use lantern. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is for access to where that other shroom is, I imagine. And... no. Okay, this is just an empty room otherwise, though. No. Get in my pocket. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Quite different from modern games where everything comes to you and has massive collection area. Yeah, the Firefly thing was kind of like... that was kind of an example of me just sort of going, how do I loot you? Do I just stand here? This is kind of awkward now. And up was faster, right? Yeah. Okay. So what? Oh, it's just... okay. Got that guy. And... okay. Oh, wow. So that's what the idea was here. Do I need to do more of this? Like to really drop this down, I suppose? I'm out of them suckers. Okay. There's nowhere to re-up on these, I guess? Nothing on the ceiling. Let me check that balcony real fast. Hey, Sana, how you doing? There's one right up there. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss a bomb plant somewhere? Oh, God. You know what they say about gamers and looking up? Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Get in my pocket, please. Why'd you stop up there? Please. I need these. Please. Please. Please? They just despawned in the air. Please. Come to my hand. Oh, God. Okay. I am ahead of you. I got one. That's all I need for now. I'll be back for the others. Over here. Okay. This is... there. Going up the ladder might actually be better. It's starting to look like that, ain't it? Oh, I only need to do it once? Okay, I was thinking it because the plot didn't Okay, I was used to cases where using that made the plot vanish or something. I was thinking I'd have to do that multiple times. But no. I just gotta go over here and use this balcony. Ooh. Okay. Put away. Okay. Get over here. Is that all 6? Tis. Tis! Ooh. I probably should have looted that, but hey. Huh. It's not too bad. Back I go. No camera. Oh, I can control the map with the... I forgot I had a D-pad. Oh. Fuel cell compass. Scanning for information. Interesting. Huh. Yep. Time to see what we get from helping the mother, I suppose? Oh. Ow. The song Atlians by Outkast starts with that stock fire sound. I can't not think of it every time I hear it. There was a song that I'm working on, like this is personal stuff. I have a music teacher that I do singing with, and there is a song that she's walking me through, and played on the piano, a specific part sounds extremely similar to the piano at the start of the Linkin Park song in the end. So as soon as I heard her say, okay, hang on, let me play this part on the piano, I heard that and I just went, oh no, oh no, oh no. Like 15 AMVs just popped into my periphery.
Fox, what are you playing at?
What are you playing at? I'm playing at home. My mom needs grub tubs. They don't pay their drivers, okay? Why don't you just go pick it up yourself? You'll pay like half as much. Feed Queen.
Thank you, Fox.
Oh!
Thank you for saving my son and for saving me.
Oh, that's right, the translator.
Okay, enough of the thanks. Now I need some help from you. Can you just tell me what's going on?
This is all the work of General Scales.
General Scales.
He is the ruler of the Sharpclaw tribe. A nasty bunch of pirates who have always wanted to rule Dinosaur Planet. We have always been able to stop his attacks. But this time he's somehow become stronger and defeated our army at the Krazoa Palace.
Right, a bad guy.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, whatever. Just gotta beat some guy up. What the
Within
fuck ever.
the Krazoa Palace, he broke the seals of the Force Point temples.
I'm listening.
This planet is rich with a magical force. A force so strong that it is continually pushing our world apart.
Huh.
To stop this, 4 spellstones were placed inside the
In
force.
English, please.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I understand.
When the seals broken,
Flop.
Scales entered the temples and removed the spellstones. With nothing to hold back the magic force, the planet was torn apart.
At last, it all makes sense. So, the bad guy takes
He was
the
quite literally
spellstones,
doing an
the planet
in English,
falls
please
apart,
thing, huh?
and I've got to find the spellstones and bring them back to the Force Point temples.
See, Mom? I told you he was good. Star Fox, yeah.
Yeah.
My son will remain with you for only a dinosaur.
I love that line read. Star Fox. Yeah.
What? That's okay, but don't you think he's a bit young? I mean, it's gonna be very dangerous. Loads of bad guys, fighting, death.
He knows the planet well, and I'm sure he's shown you his sidekick skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh no, they know he's annoying.
We'll make a great team.
God, he sounds just like Spyro. Somebody said that it's not him, but I cannot unhear it.
Yeah.
Good. Now, our spies have indicated that Scales was last seen in Dark Ice Mines.
Dark Ice
I
Mines.
know the gatekeeper, Garunda Tay. A silly fellow, but he can guide you to the Spellstone. Go back to the Snowhorn Wastes and find him.
Got it.
Snowhorn again?
Fox, I think you'll need this. The Sharpclaws dropped it when they attacked me. Maybe it'll come in use somewhere.
Okay, enough already. Can I just get on with it?
Yay! He looks a lot more jazzed about this. Prison key. Interesting. Why do I have to go back to Snowclaw? Hang on.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to head next. Dinosaur Planet map.
That helps you, Fox. Slippy out.
That seems like the one thing you don't want to happen as a prison guard.
Peppy here. I'll display the world map.
I find it strange they want me to backtrack like this. I mean, this is me being particular in the ways of a game with Zelda mechanics. But I find it weird how much they've had you go back and forth between these two zones. I feel like it's something to where you would go from one to the next to the next to the next, and you would come back, you know, later. I feel like it'd flow better, right? Where's this prison situation? Ow. Also, thank you for the follow. Bisexual lighting. Happy Pride, by the way. Wait, it's not Pride Month? Happy Pride, nonetheless. You can use the shortcut you unlocked earlier. Oh, that place. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is actually Happy Wrath Month. You're right. That does fit. I was sort of like wondering where this was, but there was like a gate, a portcullis with some goons. That was over here. Also, I need more powers. Pretty Monkey Island-ish. Kinda, sorta, yeah. No. What is it with flying animals in these games? Okay. Tricky is voiced by Kevin Bayliss, who's actually an artist and animator. Huh. Oh, that's right. The sewers. Oh. I didn't really get any context on what was going on here. I just went forward and accidentally found my way out. So, Now, I don't know what the switch did. I mean, oh, the current. I think it changes the current. Okay. Okay. That's what it is. Because if I've got it this way, I cannot move in the water, it seems. Huh. That's unusual. Okay. Oh, shut up.
I'm not doing it.
No. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, I could not make out what the heck it was doing earlier. Is anything down here at this end?
There's something near.
Oh, this is the other side of it. Oh. Why is that even here? I guess somebody said it was to cover up a loading zone. I can kind of see it. Because this is a horseshoe shape, and there's a switch to change the current from one side to the other. You can outswim the current. It's just slow. So, yeah, it's just a loading area, effectively, to slow you down. Tom Kenny didn't voice anybody in Star Fox Adventure. Neither did Spyro's original VA. Dang. I thought I would have had like a skilled gamer moment just picking a voice out of the ether like that. No, bats! Where's the elevator chatter? I think that's just kind of the constant banter we have from our sidekick. They put that banter everywhere. Go into prison. What the hell? Is that over here? Ooh. Hey! Forgot about the jaguar sound. I'll find you in a sec. Where are you? Here? Oh! Hi.
The Sharp Claw have imprisoned me in this infernal cave.
Huh?
If you can bring me frost weeds, I'll be strong enough to get myself out. Perhaps the young prince can help you. Hurry, boy!
Got a bit of a weed problem here, bud. I just need a little bit, okay? Bring me the weed. I'm noticing a trend. There's so many goons. Oh, you're not dead? There's so many. Jesus. I thought there was 2. I thought there was 4. There's 5? I think, or did they move around? Oh no, there's a dude hole. You want to do anything, Prince? No? Maybe I'm supposed to get it out and these guys keep coming unless I do that? I think that's what it is. Okay, so they mentioned frostweed. The easiest way to kill you guys is just let them block your whole string until you do the guard break attack. Oh, so that's what happens. Okay. They said I need a frostweed, but like, do I need to do? I don't have time to lift up the rock, though, right? Or do I just... Do I give him... Do I feed him right now and he does whatever he needs to? It's a tree you gotta hit. Is it? Okay. Whack the dead-looking tree. Okay, okay. The fallen one? Curious. Instead of trying to bait out attacks, get around their guard and mash. Yeah. Hey! Down the slope. Oh, this guy? Oh. Did it? No? You get tricky to help? Okay. Yeah. Please? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he has to escort it. Oh. Oh, it's not a health meter. It's a weed button. They're so beefy. Why are they so beefy? There. Damage is weird that you only do damage at the end of your combo. I see it now. Okay. I was wondering why they were so tanky. It just quite literally, you don't do damage until that final hit.
Ah, the young prince.
Crunchy.
Who is this with you?
This is my friend Fox McCloud. My mother sent us to find you.
Well, I am Garunda Tay, Spellstone Gatekeeper of Dark Eyes Mine.
Nice hat.
We're looking for a spellstone.
A spellstone? It is my duty as a gatekeeper to guard the land from which a spellstone is forged. General Scales took the spellstone and discovered that I was a gatekeeper. He gave me an ultimatum.
Why is it fading out?
Allow
Oh.
him to take the spellstone back into the sacred land, or he would destroy
I thought that was Fox
my
zoning out and losing interest.
I could not risk the safety of the entire planet, so I refused to help. My daughter did not think this way, and so to save the tribe, she opened the gateway herself. Scales did not destroy my tribe. He enslaved them instead.
Oh no.
My daughter dishonored me. You must search for the spellstone within Dark Ice Mine.
The camel casing is very interesting, yeah. Oh god, Fox, your shoulder!
Then will the spellstone's power be returned. I will open the gateway.
Weirdly jittery cutscene audio. Huh? What? What was that button? What button was that?
Use your flying contraption to reach Dark Ice Mine.
Flying contraption. Oh. That was the first time it ever showed that. I was just like, what the shit? Hey, Fox, check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to head next.
Hope that helps you, Fox. Slippy out.
Peppy here. I'll display the world map. Scanners indicate that this is your current position. Scanners, the flashing dots show where you need to go next.
I need to go back to the hub now? Gotta fly there on your R-Wing.
Fox, I've been studying your mission. Read the information on screen.
And Mighty Warpstone, the Hollow is a safe place to stock up supplies. He sounds like he's me trying to sound even older. They want me to go back to the Hollow? Fly? I can't fly. My R-Wing isn't here.
Keep going.
Oh, he's saying, when he said flying thing. Oh, I thought he was trying to be talking about like a weird jetpack thing I didn't have. You see, I've already forgotten that we had a plane we came here in. I hope I lost the prince. Right, I understand. Take the R-Wing out of there. No. Oh shit, how did you get ahead of me? Miserable creature. Okay. I'm gonna swim against the current. Is this gonna work out in my favor? It should. Oh, it actually just fully stops me. Wow. So you have to do this every time. Goodness.
Stay.
Oh no. Unpublicized HD version of Captain Planet airing on that new Me TV channel. Me TV. From what I remember of a magazine screenshots a kid, I thought you'd be riding a dinosaur everywhere. Yeah. Oh. Alright, come here, kid. Wasn't there a rocket staff in here? I think you're right. Oh, good call. I stumbled onto it while thinking. You can't come. Oh. Can't get in there, though. Huh. Oh. Hey. There. Yay. I got 10 lightning balls. Let me out. Let me out of the sewers, please. Oof. So I need to see what's going on here. Do I have to do another flying level with shooting? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. I think I remember them referring to it as your go juice for your plane earlier. Spencer's gift plasma balls. Yeah, we were thinking about that earlier too. Just how they look just like those balls. We were just talking about them yesterday on the stream, actually. Okay. Doesn't that sound just like Tingle? Dead. Huh. How much are you gonna gobble up exactly? This is like the equivalent of like a D-cell battery, I guess. Each of those is gonna get me only so far. Supposed to run on hydrogen scooped up from the atmosphere / interstellar medium. When you say scooped, I just think of like another plane harvesting it by like using a giant ice cream scoop or something. So what? There's the mines. Okay.
The Snowhorn tribes are in great danger. General Scales has enslaved them to work in the Dark Ice mine. If you can locate the gatekeeper's daughter, she will be able to help you. Free the Snowhorns by finding that spellstone. It's up to you, Fox. Let me out.
I like his talking head animation. That sounds like a weird arbitrary goal there, Mr. Pepper, sir. What, Peppy? Fly through 3 golden rings. Oof. Oh, missed it. Where? Oh! A collision. There we go. It has to be in a row, I guess? Ooh. No? Oh, that's right. The move. I thought I flew through more than 3 by now. I guess it means total before it's over? Oh, that's where it is. It's not over at that point. This is just... Oh, that feels so weirdly tacked on. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Man. What a weird gameplay idea. Visions of Prime. Visions of Prime. Very Jet Force Gemini, is it? Oh no, oh no. What was that? What? Why are you whimpering? Why are you whimpering? Why did he come along with me? I don't like the sidekick. I think that'll do me for today. I think that'll do me for Star Fox Adventures. I was curious. I feel it's a good one-off. Shut up! I think this'll do me for now. Tomorrow we're going to have not Oozeworm. I'm sorry, I was looking at people to raid and stuff. But tomorrow we're gonna have Halbernacht on here, and that'll be great. Let me see. I see Swirl is running. Have we caught Swirl recently? I think it's been a bit since we've caught Swirl on the stream. Yeah, but thanks for coming, folks. I don't know if we had I don't know if we concocted a raid message of some sort. Have we? 1 second, I am closing a couple. Stop yelling at me, you weird little scamp! But yeah, let me see here. But that'll be tomorrow at the usual time with Hal. Yeah. I don't have anything else, really? I think for Swirl, just the usual howdy thing. That's my mom, I guess, maybe? Yeah, raid message. That's my mom! There we go. But thanks for coming, folks. It was an experience! But I'll see you tomorrow or some other time, question mark? But till next time, take care. Good luck finding your mom. I hope no annoying toddlers follow you around like this. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Buddy,
I see how it is. The rich get richer,
This game is genuinely rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
I told you.